Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well. We're live once again with some more Silent Hill 2 Remake. We're back. We're jumping right back in. I guess we left off here in the prison under the Historical Society. I guess this is supposed to be the Toluca prison. And we did like a tiny little bit last time of it, but not much because I had kind of a cutoff time. Didn't want to get super far into it here. Looks like we're going to have a rifle to be getting very soon, but we need to find some sort of key for it. The heaviest weight certainly not going to do it. Actually, hang on one second. Okay. Does that seem like it's double? Maybe it's fine. Just be coming out the same source. So you'll have to let me know if there's any weird audio. Alright, yeah, so... I think I did anything weird with it, so hopefully it's fine. Let's see, last we left off, like I said, we had kind of just gotten to the prison, more or less. Trying to remember exactly where we came in from. It was probably over here. Yes, where we met Eddie. Can't yet go that way, but I'm guessing that'll probably open up at some point. Yeah, if I had to guess. So we've been into the cell block, and we kind of went through all the cells, although I didn't really find anything. There's like switches for both blocks that just kind of turn on the lights temporarily. I thought they'd be for something, and maybe they are, but I don't know what at this point. And we've been through the chapel. That's where we got the heaviest weight. But yeah, so I guess otherwise there's not really elsewhere to go aside from just that way. Let me turn on both switches at the same time just to make sure that it doesn't somehow do something. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, there's a staircase there, but the door for that is locked too. So all the doors in here are locked except for probably whatever leads out to the yard or just the staircase near it. But yeah, there's 3 like special doors: the hornless ox, the headless serpent, the eyeless boar. None of them have like ways to interact with them or anything. They're just sort of there. I'm not even sure if they're really supposed to be doors or just kind of like weird plates. But they look like doors, obviously, so. Anywho, let's go this way. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying Silent Hill 2 Remake quite a bit. It's been pretty fun. And I think I'm maybe not the best judge since I didn't play the original, but you know, just from my standpoint, I do feel like this is seems like a pretty solid remake overall. Okay, so the yard is completely pitch black as well. I don't know if we should go into the yard or if we should try to go downstairs. It does seem like there's a room to the side here. There should be, but there's nothing really here. Or it just sort of looks like we're in it even, but it's kind of weird. I guess we'll go into the yard first. Even though, yeah, it is completely pitch black, although the save point out here does seem mildly disconcerting. I don't think we're going to miss anything, though. This is like a set piece location. They kind of want you to explore everything in these. Not that there aren't like rooms to miss, but instead location types, but that's, you know, usually about it, is that you might miss like a small room with some goodies or two or something, not usually like, you know, whole other stuff. What's this thing? Oh, it's a gallows. Okay. I hear something moving around, obviously. I just don't know if there's actually something in here with me or if it's just trying to be spooky. I feel like it's just trying to do spooky noises right now, rather than there necessarily actually being something in here that's following to attack or anything. But yeah, there doesn't really seem to be anything else in here, so I guess we just head straight for the gallows. I'll turn around there. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Okay, we can't do anything with this just yet, I don't think. And, I see the gallows are numbered, but I don't think there's anything we can do with these at this point. Was that there before? It's so dark out here, I can't fucking tell. Okay, come on, I'm trying to go down the stairs here. Yo, Shadok, how's it going? Inaudible Mesa, so spoopy. Yeah. Okay, so we have another weight here. I'll put the heaviest in here as well, but that's... It looks like there's as many as 4 more as we can find, so we should probably be looking around a bit. And also, these other plates on the thing might symbolize the doors, so maybe these are like mechanisms to open the doorways. Okay, so yeah, I think we opened the snake door. I think that's maybe the only one we're going to be able to open right now. We should also go downstairs, of course. Okay, so that's going to be like a whole thing. Let's see what is accessible downstairs first, since that wasn't... We haven't gone down there yet, and that might also not be locked. Oh no, I see. This is another door. I was wondering, because we hadn't found a bird one. What does that say? Wingless dove. Okay. Are you liking this so far? I'm having a blast with it, honestly. It's been really good. As I've stated to like a few others, like my only criticism of the game is, you know, maybe you run into this less if you've played the original, because I didn't. Like, I'm familiar with some aspects of the original, but I haven't played it myself. But my only criticism is, like, sometimes I run into, like, points of no return without knowing. Like, I'll go interact with the door, and then I'll just get a cutscene, and it's just like, oh, this door is... I'm just going this way now. Okay, where are you? Come out of there, please. definitely kind of a respawn. Alright. So I think our only real option is to go into the snake door now. So we've kind of been everywhere else. Although, interestingly, it gives me the maps for all the other shit, too. Sorry for the jet noise, by the way. Yeah, we started in the canteen, we've been to the chapel, the vestry, every other door in there is locked in the cell block. The scales, for now, have just opened up the serpent door, so that's it. Hey, Anna. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Anyway, yeah, so, no, I do find that, like, I run into issues from time to time of, like, not being able to fully explore stuff because I just interact with the wrong key item or door or something and a cutscene triggers and then I get put beyond where I just was. So it's like, ah, shit, I can't explore down the alleyway I was gonna go, or, you know, like, in the first part of the game, in the town, like, there was, like, a whole section of town, like a couple alleyways and shit that I missed, which caused me to also miss out on like a puzzle solution for, it's optional, so just I think just has goodies in it, but as a result I may have also missed like a couple Polaroids or something, you know, only because I just happened to get the main progression key stuff solved before going there, and then I had no choice but to kind of like run to the Woodside Apartments, because the game just sort of forced me along that route as soon as I had made enough progression, which is fine, but like when you don't know that, it's really easy to kind of accidentally cut yourself off from getting certain things. You're not actually in here with me, but you're nearby. Reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Anywho, yeah, like, as far as the rest of that is concerned, though, like, I plan on probably playing this again for, like, doing an all collectibles run or, you know, what have you. So it's not really a huge deal because I'm not like planning on or expecting to get every single like thing to find in one playthrough. It's all good. Okay, so there's a breakable door there, or breakable wall. Family photo. We'll be together soon. Doing all right. Some minor chores, but I'm done soon. All right, nice, nice. Mid-work day, so much drafting. I hope that the rest of your work day goes smoothly. Right, let's see. More bullets. I'm actually looking pretty strong on bullets now. Okay, relax. Like how the spider or the mannequins have turned into like little spiders now. That little reaction of James every time just makes me laugh. Ah, I stubbed my toe. Honestly, that's not even accurate for a toe stubbing. I feel like he would be like, you know, the Peter Griffin. Ah, ah. Oh, God, man, the jets are flying directly overhead today. They're so fucking loud. Oh, what the fuck? That did not sound like you were there. Man, these fucking jets are so fucking distracting. I can't hear shit. It's literally that loud. Fuck off. Heal, please. Thank you. I was gonna die because of fucking F-35 noise. I'm sorry, I know that's super fucking loud. I wish there was some fucking anything I could do about it. I know it's more of a bother for me than it is for you guys, but it just really fucking pisses me off. No, not you, Shadok. I meant the F-35 noise is pissing me off. Just wish there was. I genuinely wish there was someone I could fucking sue over it. Like I'm not the type of person to take anything to court generally, but it's just so fucking disruptive, especially as a streamer. Can't actually hear the jet. Yeah, I guess the game is pretty loud, but guttural clicking noise very off-putting. Yeah, I gotcha. No, it just sucks because like apparently enough people did complain that they apparently issued like a grant of some sort for people who were like specifically in the red zone, which we're not in. Although now sometimes they love just flying shit over our heads, which is the red zone then technically for us, but they just don't do it regularly and it's still super loud. But so those people basically got money to soundproof their homes. But it's just like, that's not going to really do much because like people are still going to want to be able to like open their windows. And I can guarantee you right now, like there's no way these people are going to actually be able to soundproof their shit well enough to not hear that, especially if they just happen to be outside, obviously. It's just so fucking loud. And they just do it fucking incessantly. They've taken to started doing it at night too, which sucks. Like thankfully it's not like in the middle of the night, but like they'll do it at like 7:30 at night, you know, people are trying to like have dinner, watch stuff, whatever. I know there was another mannequin spider here somewhere. Where'd you go? I think that's where the breakable wall was, on the other side of that. Nurse? Assuming, yeah, okay, none of these are gonna, it's gonna let me open. I think we have to like unlock them all. Except there was this one back here I could just break. I think. Did we walk in here? I guess I just saw the breakable wall in there. I didn't actually... I was thinking there wasn't a cell in front of it, a cell door, but there is. So we still have to manage to open all these first. Ordered medicine and hair dye. What is the empty package I got today? Smell like perfume. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe whoever was packaging your stuff just was wearing a ton of perfume. Either that or... yeah, they might have spilled something. It could easily just be sort of like... if it's a personal sort of packaging thing and not like just in like an Amazon warehouse situation or whatever, like somebody might have just been like, oh, we like it when our packages smell nice, so we just give them a tiny little spritz of something, you know, before we box them up. Maybe the package just wanted to feel pretty today, yeah. That's obviously gonna unlock stuff. I think. Could also just activate something in the electric chamber there, unless it's like a gas chamber maybe, but... it's from a big pharmacy? Yeah, I would guess either somebody was wearing a ridiculous amount of perfume, which happens, or... or yeah, something maybe just got spilled, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. See, some of these cause others to go. Alright, let's have a little look-see here. Medium weight. Bunch of blood on it. I think I'm gonna work my way backwards here. So that's locked off now. I guess I can't work my way backwards. We got to go the other way. Sure, I'm getting back over. Oh, I know I'm getting back over there. It's gonna be through the hole in the wall, I'm betting. Yoink. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it too loud or anything? I know the combat gets like really loud, but said the game, mastering this game has not been easy to do. For sound balancing, I mean. I've heard that the performance of this game has been sort of an issue on all platforms. Honestly, it runs pretty good on PS5. I have not really noticed any, like, specifically bad problems on PS5. Now, it's pretty not great on PC, but that's also for me. I think other people have had okay success running it on PC if they've got, like, particularly robust specs, but obviously, as I said before, I'm kind of due for a PC update. In fact, I'm not just an update, I'm gonna build a new one here in at some point. Apparently something with hardware acceleration fucks up OBS. Yeah. I'm sure that's part of it, but honestly the game didn't even really want to run for me. Not well, I mean it ran, but it was a stuttery mess by the time I got to like the second cutscene, like when you meet Angela for the first time. So I immediately bought it on PS5 and I've been running it on there since then, and then I just refunded the Steam version. Thankfully, I was able to do that, so I hadn't played for more than a half an hour. And aside from maybe like the occasional little lag hiccup, you know, which has really been pretty rare, I haven't really noticed much of any issues with the PS5 version. But yeah, so at the very least, I feel like if you've got a PS5, I feel like I can endorse that version as being pretty decent. I obviously haven't played it on, you know, like a current gen Xbox or anything, so I don't know how well, like, it runs there. But, the PC version definitely has optimization issues, like, pretty bad, but, again, if you've got, like, really high-end, particularly high-end specs, you might not give a shit, because you might just not really notice a lot of it. Yo, Sass, how's it going? How are you feeling today? It's good to see you. All Execution DR88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, male. Method electrocution. Witnesses 0. Note to medical staff: during last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Interesting. Wonder if that is related to the family photo we saw, because we saw like a kid in a wheelchair there, but... More owl bullets for the rifle we don't have yet. And again, it's owl, but I did read it as owl because it looked like an exclamation point instead of an L. Armory key. All right, so maybe we can get the rifle. All right, so we pretty much just went through the whole thing. I'm not really sure about that door way over there, though. We'll be able to come back to it. No, that's the way we came in, now that I think about it. This is not where we came in. So this is new, actually. But I'm gonna guess we can't go out the way we came in. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? Feeling good. First time I ordered groceries to be delivered here, and apart from them costing more, it was really a great experience. They carried it all the way up the stairs for me and everything. Oh, that's nice. My back is kind of in a shitty place again because of some inflammation flared up again since I got COVID, but I'll manage somehow. Yeah, just... hopefully you can find a good way to relax, so that it won't be too bad for you, because, yeah, that can happen, especially if you're coughing a lot. Coughing is more traumatic to the lungs and ribs and diaphragm and back and everything, just your overall core muscles, than I think a lot of people realize, yeah, especially if you cough a lot. And I don't know if you're coughing much yet with COVID or anything, but that can happen. The worst for me was when I had pneumonia years ago, because that shit lasted for like 2.5, 3 months, something like that. So I was sick for that long and coughing for that long. And miraculously, I only got an injury at the very tail end of it, when I like started just kind of trying really hard to cough up the last of the shit that was like stuck in my lungs and just like really having a hard time getting out. And it was around then that I like coughed hard enough to actually kind of like tear something in my chest, but it was thankfully very minor. And it just took like 3 weeks or so to heal, but yeah, it sucked at the time. Mostly just it was minor enough that it only like hurt if I was to cough more after that, but thankfully it happened like right around the time that I was like finished coughing shit up out of my lungs, so honestly, pneumonia fucking sucks. It's real bad. There's worse illnesses out there for sure, but I definitely... That didn't sound... Okay, that was supposed to be like distant screams, but it sounded like a cat at first. Alright, is it rifle time? Rifle time! I've gotten walking pneumonia several times, it sucks, yeah. Wow, that's like the most rotation I think James has ever done with an object. Some more owl bullets, shotgun shells. Okay, so it holds 4 rounds. With snappy aim. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Alright, so did you just pop into existence there? I think there was just some pop in, but it just like the door closed and then I heard that noise at the same time as that thing just sort of appearing on the ground. It just made it look like it plopped onto the floor. More spiders. I think maybe now I understand why they put the light switches in here, is just to kind of help you deal with the spider mannequins. Why are your legs like that? Well, your lower legs, or maybe those are your upper legs. I can't tell anymore. Man, they have such a long reach. Oh, damn it. And for good measure. I hear another one. Actually, that might even just be like a little bug. I think it's not. I think it's going to be another mannequin. I think that's all of them. Nope, there's one more yet. Somewhere. Or did another guy just... No, you're just a respawn. Didn't you respawn earlier too? Fucking static James. God damn it. I hate that shit so much. Bro, please, just fucking move. Stop getting stuck on corners and doors. That's probably my only other mild criticism, and it's really not much of a problem with the game, but every once in a while when James gets like near a particular wall or corner or, you know, in doorways, he doesn't want to do like lunging attacks. He'll just kind of statically stand there and swing. So even though there's an enemy like right in front of him, he won't close the distance, and it just causes you to kind of get hit sometimes, which is annoying. Other than that, this game has been genuinely great. I definitely recommend it. As far as like just a solid remake is concerned and everything. They seem to have done a pretty good job, and whatever your feelings may be about Bloober, because certainly I've had my own, and they're not necessarily just forgiven of any past, you know, shady practices, but if they can at least kind of grow as a company and do better, then it's something. Not reaching the boar yet. Maybe we can get to... Okay, hornless ox. Now we need a Skyrim mod to replace the spiders with these guys. Oh no. Tired of having red hair because of the fading and regrowth gets annoying, and because I usually get tired of my hair colors after a while and haven't had brown hair for a while. I gotcha. So you're just going back to brown then, I take it? Nice. Yeah, I don't really have much hair to dye at this point, but I've never really messed around with hair dye myself. I've lived with people who have used hair dye. So my former roommates, the super shitty ones, both of them would occasionally dye their hair. The guy had kind of like faintly reddish brown hair and would sometimes dye it like kind of fiery red, but and then his wife would dye hers like, well, whatever really she wanted to, but oftentimes, or while we lived together, she kept dyeing it like a very light blue color. And she had like dreads, so they weren't always terrible about it, but they did not do the cleanup for the shower super well a lot of the time. So every time post dye, it would very much look like a clown just exploded in my shower. Been dyeing and cutting my own hair since I was 11. I gotcha. Yeah, I've been cutting my own hair from my late teens at least, just because, or I guess actually really more like my 20s, because when I was pretty young, the only haircuts I really used to like getting were just buzz cuts, you know. So I've always had like kind of short hair. There was like an era where I had like, because it was the 90s, I would have like a bowl cut or something like that, but that didn't really last very long. It was mostly just like buzz cut, crew cut type things. And then when I got to be about 12, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna grow my hair out. And I didn't do it right away. That was just kind of a plan, because I don't think I actually really started really growing it out until I was like 14. Because then I just stopped cutting it. I just let it grow. So until I turned 20, I just let my hair just grow. So I had like super long hair up until my very early 20s, and then I just chopped it all off because I got really tired of it. And then kind of into my early to mid 20s, I noticed my hair was thinning, so I was just like, all right, well, short it is. It's just going to stay short forever. Okay, you're not homeless ox. It's over here. Actually, yeah. Spidery waste of bullets, you. More? I'm glad these guys are like physically weak, but they move around so fucking fast. Can't tell if that was ahead or behind. I guess it's ahead. Oh, because we're going upstairs, I guess. The upper level. Oops. Reloaded a little too quickly. anyway, to what Sass was saying, I have done grocery delivery before, usually kind of only when I've been sick, but yeah, it is like super nice. Like if you've got the funds for it, because you know it usually is a bit of an upcharge. You know, it can be really nice if like either a grocery store themselves kind of offers it, or if there's just a general sort of delivery service that's willing to do it for you. Saw someone walking around past the lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance. Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. That might have had something on the back. Catch me if you can. So funny to me that they actually make like bug-like noises. Is it bad to take when they own? They said they own. Wait, it is bad to take when they own. They said they own. No, yeah, they said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will. I will take. I will own. I don't know why that's like so hard for me to read suddenly. Sure what the point of that hole in the wall is there, unless you just don't want to open that door for some reason. Very itchy tasty. Yeah, I don't know why, but like the way that whole thing was structured just made it like really hard to read. We do still have like a lot of heals for now. I'm actually surprised that opened. Okay. Everything's been so shut off here. Cell block D. Okay. Wasn't expecting a key in there either. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777. Haunting him. Claims bars cannot hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup performed. Precautionary search of C-777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update, bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup, nothing. Save it here. This is over. The dude can open up a pharmacy? Yeah. Maybe a fucking bullet store too. Maybe not a gun store, but a bullet store. If I don't, you know, use them all like crazy. I don't have a lot of rifle ammo, but I have a lot of pistol and shotgun at the moment. I was pretty conservative with it. It did seem like, from what little I had watched of someone else play, that I do think that the I was correct in my assessment that the pyramid head, or red pyramid thing officially, fight in the beginning of the game is exactly like Super Tyrant in Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's just a timed fight, but if you damage him, I think the timer does get shorter. So it seems like I was spot on with that. I don't know how long the fight is supposed to be, probably just a few minutes, and I don't know how much faster it goes by damaging him, but I guess if you don't want to spend your ammo, you can kind of just run around and evade him for long enough, and eventually the fight will end. But I think technically that was how it worked in the original. Like it was also just a timed fight, except in that one's case, I'm not sure that damaging the boss did anything. So it may have been better just to ignore it and not try to hit it, because it would just waste your ammo if it was just a timed fight. After you in a second, let's come across here. Speaking of pharmacy, another health drink and another syringe. So obviously that door is all blocked off. Really a lot of enemies in this area. I know a lot of enemies normally you could just kind of ignore and just run by, but the spider mannequins feel a little harder to do that with. What was that noise? So that's just for the other staircase. What cell block was that key for? D. I'm gonna dye my hair now, but I need to tone it with a green toned ash brown blonde first. Cancel out all the redness, and that correcting dye is coming tomorrow. When I got today was dye I'm gonna put on after. Gotcha. Fucking James. God, he sucks at fucking just maneuvering around shit. Hello? Can dodge away, please. I'll just do that instead. And James in tight corridors is not the best, to put it lightly. He works well enough of the time, but too much of the time he'd be just struggling way too fucking hard to get around corners or to hit things in tight spaces in general. I think the lights last even less long in here. don't know if we're going to hit a point where the lights are going to be like extremely necessary for us to be able to see or to evade some sort of creature or something here. Oh, Shiv key. Okay. Again, not what I was expecting to find. I thought it was just going to be a random item. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late and I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's a reward. We could both use a bath. Interesting. Makes it sound like there were like 2 outcomes to that. Like, hey, you found it, and a hey, you didn't find it. Too bad. I think we got everything up here that we could. Do we have a key for C4? I don't think we do. Unless the Shiv key is for that, maybe. Man, these motherfuckers are so annoying to fight. Or, you know, they're no big deal to fight. They just leap so far so quickly, like it just makes them like hard to hit because the aim speed is so slow. He's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they kind of hold him. He'll get in. I still have time, I can make it almost through, but he's close, I can feel it, he's coming to finish it. Let him come. I think my radio is glitching out. Do our normal Sunderland police check. Every stall. It won't save you. Wow, the lights in here are super slow. Lasts a good while, apparently. Not sure why you would ever have the bathroom lights on a timer in the first place, but maybe they feel it was more energy efficient because they'd get left on otherwise. Oh, really, fool? You want to come in here? Told you, didn't listen. He's here. God damn it. Hey, Dr. Grossly, how's it going? I have some new emotes. Hey, nice. I wonder if these lights are what are making that noise. That's just the soundtrack. It's just the soundtrack, though. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Alright, now there was another enemy out here. It's not you, I guess. I see a nurse in the distance. I do want to try my shiny new hunting rifle and all that too, but still don't have a ton of ammo for it, so I feel like right now the hunting rifle is feeling a little bit like a Magnum, and even though I haven't fired it, I feel like the ammo is very scarce, and therefore we should maybe not use it on common enemies just yet. This is feeling a little bit boss room-ish in a way, because there's a lot of area to maneuver around here. Lots of dead enemies, supposedly, unless all the enemies are just going to come to life. They're also giving me a lot of items on the sides here. It's definitely a little on the sus side. I mean, there was another regular enemy in here. The lights went out. Let's deal with her. Is she extra strong? No, not the map. Maybe a bit of a waste of shotgun shells, but we have kind of a surplus at the moment. Now, if they're gonna throw some extra nasty enemy at us, that's not gonna be for long, probably. Or a boss or whatever. Let's find out. Time to reach your hand in yet another hole, buddy. What? I don't know what I got hit by a second time there. Might be a spider mannequin. I don't really feel the need to kill everything in this area. I just want to get by some of this shit, but we got kind of like pincered in for a second there. Okay. So yeah, it was just like a crap ton of enemies like I expected, but... Alright, we got another weight. So that's good. Saw that. I think at this point we just want to start heading back down. We can probably save it a while if we want. Alright. Need to grab something to eat before I start fallouting today. Weekly stay. I got you. All these prisoners have drugs and bullets, by the way. Lazy cards. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just had a very lax system for what was considered contraband in this prison. That's alright. They got bullets, no gun or anything. It's no big deal. NBD. Fuck off. Sound glitch, okay. Just fucking rocket at you in some spots. What do we got here? 27, 15, and 115, so we're still looking pretty good on everything. Did the same fucking flying figure respawn like a fourth time, a third time, whatever? He did. Why does that one keep coming back to life? It's the only one down here, so it's just like... They're just like, well, we need you to fight something in here when you come back, so... Here's this same guy you've killed 3 times already. I missed some bullets in here. Unless that just wasn't open before, which is possible. Alright, let's get back out there so we can get the next one opened up here. I feel like they're going to put enemies out here at some point. Heavyweight. Is that all of them? No, there's 1. We have 4. I think there's 5 spaces. It's not perfectly dead on, I guess. we can do the boar. So that's something. Let's just go ahead and save it again so I don't have to redo that if we happen to die. I have not died yet, but there have been a couple of close calls, though. What's this one just here? Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. So yeah, it's just this one, and then we gotta figure out Wingless Dove last, I guess. I don't think we have all the weights for it, so... Oh, fuck. You could just swing, James. Come on. I knew that thing it was coming after me, and I just wanted to hit it first, but he's just too slow. The spider mannequins are definitely, like, just lightning fast. Alright, hold on. How close is there an enemy? Because our radio is still kind of just going off here. Okay, not in that direction. He might literally just be in that room. Yeah, I think he is. I think we're okay. Nothing interesting in the Atomic Shop. Updates on Tuesdays. Gotcha. Alright. Incident at the infirmary. D-183. Assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among their prisoners. Reported to administration. Excuse me. Still kind of a sleepy day today. Afternoon route. E-130 had a coughing fit, reported to medical staff. Evening lockup, still no notice. So I'm guessing maybe these guys just didn't get to evening lockup, because so far the different cell block logbooks have not had any info on evening lockup. They're just blank. Okay, so we have the visitation room. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. I like how they have the detail of this taped to here so someone on the other side could read it, and you actually have to go through the effort of flipping it over to read it. It's kind of a nice detail. That explains it, yeah. I guess I could still go in through the visitation room if we go through the window that the thing crawled through, but let's see what's over here too. I could do about that. I was kind of cornered. Should have probably just shot him. Oh well. Polaroid, old man's always prepared. 23. I think the numbers that I was seeing on the other ones were in fact ones and not like little up chevrons. They were just really weirdly written ones. Because I think they're just going up in sequential order. In which case, I'm sure I've missed some. In fact, I know I have. Because if we look at what we have here, I wish it would just tell you what's on them. Without having to like investigate it from here, just because that puts you back into this. But yeah, like I think that's a 17, even though it's a very weirdly written 1. But yeah, the problem is like it's hard for me to like look at all of these and figure out which ones we have and which ones we don't have, because it doesn't show me the number from this screen easily. I have to like individually investigate them all. Which is maybe not the best system, but it's fine. I'm not sure that there's anything more than just like a collectibles sort of thing for all the Polaroids anyway. I imagine they relate to James's past, but I don't know, really. Did not really want to lunge for that bug, which makes me think they wanted to intentionally make it hard to hit, and that it wants to lure you into a trap over here. Multiple enemies. There's definitely mannequins over here, I just don't know. I thought there was going to be a spider one that would come out over top here, but actually that's a nurse, I think. Sunderland Police. I'll be taking that. Oop. Can't go into that one. Or that one. Hello? Hey, Goat, how's it going? Good to see you, been a while. How you doing? Replays, it's been a while, doing pretty good. Hey, nice, I'm glad to hear that. I think it has been kind of a good while since you've had the opportunity to drop by. You got anything interesting going on? Any cool life updates? You know, assuming that you feel like sharing anyway. Let's go ahead and save this here. Just need some sort of like weird key for that one, but hello? Yeah, definitely a nurse. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Okay. Wonder if we actually have to kill that nurse to get a key. There's like a wax puzzle, maybe? Again, that's like a nod to the original. There's another nurse there. Alright. Okay, good, you weren't there. Wasn't sure where she'd be coming from. Bullets, nice. Well, my kiddo's 3. Potty training has been going well. I think she'll be out of the diaper soon. Here soonish. Nice. Got a new career that pays more than what I used to do, but lately I'm job hunting for a stable job because my current one hasn't been keeping its schedule promises. Engaged as well, and we got a kitten for my fiance. She's feisty. Hey, nice. Sounds like things are going pretty good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Very glad to hear it. Find like a good spot here. We'll just progress, I guess, but so I can catch up with chat a little bit. New rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Hopefully y'all will stay down. Pretty good, just hoping I can make my rent by next Friday. I'm pretty far behind due to my current employer. I got you. Yeah, that's definitely rough, man. Applied for full-time. They hired me part-time without telling me until after getting hired, and now they're barely able to give me 20 hours a week, so the struggle is certainly real as well. Yeah, I know how that can be. Currently, right now, I'm trying to balance work and stream, even though I'm no longer writing strategy guides for Future Press, at least not right now. So I'm not anywhere near as like crazy busy as I was. But I'm still trying to kind of make time for my web dev and IT consulting stuff on top of streaming, as well as some other things that I'm working on the side. So it's been like a little bit of a weird mix, and that does cause the income to be sort of like not bad necessarily, but sort of sporadic. There's the key we needed. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? Okay. Looks like we got everything over here, though. I don't know if I checked that other door in the visitation area. Should probably do that. Oh, well, that would be why. It's definitely blocked off now. The barricade actually shows up. Okay. So yeah, we just need to unlock the door over here then, I guess. We do on ammo. 130, 27, 15 still. Yeah, we're doing just fine. I think we're still trying to find one more weight, if I remember correctly. I think we hadn't found it yet. I don't even see a key items thing at the moment. That means we aren't carrying any. Okay, we're above the chapel. Spiders? Oh. So that just leads back to the cell block. What about this door that was over here? Still don't have a way in there, but it might open up at some point. We'll see. Been a hard debate to stream for years. Finally started getting set up and all that, and forgot consoles need a capture card. Either that or be connected to a computer, and my laptop's a piece of shit. Yeah, I feel ya. The Elgato HD60S that I use is, I don't think it's overly pricey, but, you know, like, thankfully, so those aren't really too hard to get a hold of, but, yeah, obviously, if you're trying to manage finances a wee bit, you know, I understand maybe not being able to just pick one up immediately. But they do thankfully work, like, super easily, so. I was looking at the Elgato, but it'll have to wait a minute. Yeah, that's understandable, man. I can actually type here. What does it say? 66666666666. I was very tempted to type in something else like, well. Maybe we could have, I don't know. Like I said, certain interactions and how you choose to do them do, I think, affect the ending, so I wonder if we could have chosen something else there. Alright, but we have the final weight now. So I guess we just go back out here. Any chance? No. Still locked. We should be fine. So now we just gotta figure out the dove puzzle. Or the, yeah, whatever weights are needed for the dove. Oh, well, apparently that'll do it. And a quick little save. Damn it. The stairs are making it hard to hit. Yeah. I was just gonna run by him, but he decided to give chase. Okay, final door. The basement. Where you keep the really bad prisoners, I guess. Okay, well, I guess we're not going back that way. That looks like something we'll need to interact with, so let's not do that just yet. Again, trying not to cut myself off of doing certain things. A lot of spikes. I see what appears to be another weight in there. I wonder if... I thought we had them all, but maybe there's like an extra one. These are open at least. So really have to like throw some big switch to unlock everything this time, but doesn't mean that they'll necessarily all be unlocked, but I see you. Deal with you in a minute. Breakable wall. Can we just go in here? Do we need to break the wall? Okay, we do. Sometimes they give you these breakable walls, but you don't actually need to break them, which feels kind of weird. So you can just go around anyway, and then there's a ladder in there, but hold off again. be staying down now. Alright, ammo? Yes. Shotgun shells. I feel like we've had to use a lot of heals, but we have so many. You know, maybe I just haven't actually used as many as I thought, but... Wow, great job. Come on. Aiming with James, like I said, is very wonky. You try to make up for his sway and just kind of a very slow speed, but, then sometimes you overcorrect way too easy. What was that? I think he said ritual, but honestly, I'm really not sure what he said. This area just kind of keeps on going. Figured eventually we gotta go up the ladder, and we probably do. But there was also something in... It looked like there was something in one cell for us to pick up, maybe. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D-239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. F6 and F7 are now open. Let's go ahead and look in here now. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's woman in flight. 436 people at a recital. Interesting. Burning Man. I had assumed that the image in this room was going to do something when we interacted with it, but well, potentially anyway, not specifically be like a cutscene or anything, but I don't know that we went into F... Oh yeah, we opened F5 and F6, but there was nothing in F5. And F7 is the one we killed that guy in. This is the one that had the weight in it, or whatever the hell that is. I think it's a weight. And the lightest ones. I'm sorry I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Just gonna keep bashing the door, or you gonna let me out? I got a shotgun, bro. That's right, you better run. Okay, yeah, we gotta check the ladder, because I haven't done that. So shortcut back, I assume. Okay, there was writing on the wall for a second there, just some brick texture. Okay, let's see. So are we back? The main cell block, yes. Okay. That unlocks that door. I still don't know what that one upper door is, if anything, but I'm not sure that that's going to do anything anyway, so. There's more of you. Where you going, Light? These are all locked again, too. We should definitely get to a save point. We're probably safe to just go out where we were, but let me backtrack to this one if I can. Just in case. But yeah, there's a lot more dead bodies in there than I think I left in there. I'm pretty sure. I didn't know if those were destructible. I tried swinging at them before, but... I mean, we did kill a lot of enemies over here, so it's possible these are all corpses we've left here, but I feel like there's more than there were. Just in here murdering everyone? Oh, hey, it's slightly more visible now. That's nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and just overwrite the save we just made. I figured we could have just come here, but I don't know for sure. Alright, now... I guess the idea is we need to get it to the center, maybe? Hold on. It's not that. The one considered the lightest weight doesn't actually seem to be the lightest weight. Which is interesting. That's this one, not that one. Okay, let's see. Execution lever. There's maybe like symbols and stuff you can get or something off of these, or some other thing you're supposed to be able to like glean from them, other than just being kind of a math puzzle. But I don't know, it's sort of weird the way it's laid out. So it's kind of just guessing a little bit. Educated guesses, but it was kind of throwing me because the one that's called the lightest weight is not the lightest weight. All right, tell you what, just in case, let me save it. Again, I don't know if this is going to be like a choice that matters, or if there's only one way to solve this, but I don't want to have to redo that other puzzle if for whatever reason I should actually want to reload. I've not needed to reload anything except for the one optional puzzle for the trivia questions, which I didn't even really care whether we succeeded or not, but I just kind of wanted to see what you'd get for it, so kind of save scummed that a little bit. But pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned, seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Under veil of nightfall, in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk, screams of the innocent fill the night sky, he who hell let loose now watches them die. This is going to be an actual hard puzzle, I think. Can I move these? No, but I have to match other ones with them, I think. I will read these out loud. I just kind of want to quickly look at them. Okay, a contorted chill dances on his spine as their souls fly forth on Thanatos' sigh. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge to destroy what God built. So that seems like it matches the first one. In Twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night, his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers, like whispers they glide, in the goods of others his needs doth reside. Avarice driving every cunning theft, no conscience stirs, no remorse left, and a hunger's pang nor a desperate need, a heart consumed with relentless greed. It might be that one. There were a couple about thievery, I think. Yeah, beneath a moonlit guise, a villain's design. He trespasses where treasures brightly shine, with a selfish hand, with greed as his creed, claims the spoils, indulging every single need. So the desperation sounds like this is going to be the one for the innocent. Possibly this one. A cruel twist of fate. Because it's someone he's stealing from a monstrous mother. Twilight's grasp. Back to that one. In a shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold, where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steal his own kin, one he should hold dear. The cruel twist of fate now come unsought, the little one perishes, it was all for naught. The kidnapper's tears, his motives reveal, from a monstrous mother, the child he did steal. That probably goes with that one, but we'll maybe move them if need be. The clandestine steps darkness as his guide. The man ventures deeper where riches doth hide. An unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch, to grab, and to hold. might be with this one. Beneath moonlit guise, villainous design. Trespasses or treasures brightly shine. Selfish hand, greed. Okay, maybe. I don't know. There's a few that are very similar. With her senses failing, she looks mouth agape at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her own flesh and blood. As the spark of life from her eyes did flee, the man held his gaze filled with wicked glee. An unfeeling sigh, the man's lips doth escape. A thirst for more bloodshed begins to take shape. Probably that one. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait, a violent intent cloaked in the veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. Desperation's grip suffocates the air. The attacker's past tale of despair. Victim turned assailant. A tragic decree on this night of judgment pain sets both men free. That feels like it should go with the final one. So we just have these two thieves. Twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night, his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers, like whispers, they glide. In the goods of others, his needs doth reside. That doesn't specifically sound evil. But both of these second parts sound evil, like you're just stealing to steal. So maybe it doesn't really matter too much, but in clandestine steps, darkness is his guide, the man ventures deeper. Where riches doth hide, an unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch, to grab and to hold. These sound like almost the exact same thing. And these sound almost like the exact same thing, because they both allude to the motives not being exactly, or their purpose being veiled, motives untold. So we don't know why they're stealing specifically, but that they're stealing from other people. This one specifically just says where riches doth hide, not specifically other people necessarily, but... Oops. But both of the results... Trespasses or treasures brightly shine. I guess this one fits more with that because it doesn't regard stealing from people. Just stealing. This one says the goods of others. This one says cunning theft. No remorse. We'll just try it, I guess. So they're locked in. And now I have to choose one. I hope I put them in the right spots. Let me read the top bit again. Believe it once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Choose the one justified. So we're choosing the hanging rope of the justified person. Which seems, I would think, this one maybe? In the Shroud of Twilight, a tale doth unfold where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. A cruel twist of fate and outcome unsought. The little one perishes, it was all for naught. The kidnapper's tears, his motives reveal. From a monstrous mother, the child he did steal. So, either this one, because he was trying to save a kid from, you know, an abusive mother, let's say. But unfortunately the kid died in the process, so he's damned for that, but maybe his intentions were good. Hey, Red, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Or maybe this one. In the shadows cast, a hunter lies in wait, his violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate, an enigma unfolds, motives undefined as the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. Desperation's grip suffocates the air, the attacker's past tale of despair. Victim turned assailant, a tragic decree. On this night of judgment, the pain sets both men free. I don't feel like it's this one, because it suggests that the attacker was the former victim, but they're still trying to basically just get revenge. Which I think would maybe not be considered justified necessarily, depending on what the victimization was. The rest of these... I guess it depends on who's damned in this particular sentence. I'm assuming the attacker, but it's said from the perspective of the woman being killed. But that could be like a follow-up of the kidnapping, maybe? So I still feel like it's number 3. I'm gonna save it, you know, just because I don't want to have to put all those together again. And I guess we'll just see what happens. I don't know if there's like a wrong answer in the sense that you know, we'll get a game over screen. It may just be that this will deeply affect the ending, whichever we choose. Or, I don't know, maybe there's... It's hard to say. We've moved on, I just don't know if we chose quote-unquote correctly or if we chose incorrectly, or... He chose poorly. So yeah, no clue. Not sure if that was good or bad. Excuse me. No one gave you permission to move. I guess we're going deeper. I hope that doesn't mean we chose wrong, but I don't really know with how this stuff is. Like, it's hard to say what the game really wants from you. It's just, you know, again, potentially just going to mean we get a particular ending over a different one, depending on how many, like, good versus bad versus whatever choices we make, because there's multiple endings. And I think the puzzles do affect the ending, at least some of the puzzles, you know, when they have a choice for you to make like that. So there may not have been a wrong way to do it in terms of the puzzle just getting solved, right? But there may be a wrong way to do it if you're trying to go for a particularly good ending or something. Also, hey, Karate, how's it going? How are you doing today? Jumping down another hole, apparently. the hill silent? It's pretty silent. Okay, this is our transition into the other world, I think. I think that's what's happening right now, is that we're heading into other world now. Had super spicy noodles for lunch. Ooh, what kind of noodles? I have some bulldog noodles here. I have yet to kind of crack into. I've had them before. These ones are not like the mega spicy, but I've had the. I've made the sort of foolish mistake of mixing the double spicy with the regular spicy. One day when I just wanted like a bunch of noodles. Definitely had a more initial reaction, like it was pretty hot, but I still enjoyed it, but definitely my my digestive system was not the biggest fan of that particular meal. Just like, why would you put so much chemical irritant into your body? What are you doing? Just instant ramen I spiced it up with a little egg and lunch meat. Glad I went with the one with 4 peppers on it and not 6. Yeah, I'll totally go for like the 6 pepper one, but it definitely will punish me later. Like I'm happy to have the high heat experience once in a while, but I gotta be like, I gotta be like, you know, having a day off. If I'm just like, do I wanna like have the severe punishment after this? Like I'll try to maybe take some stuff with it or something just to make sure. Or afterwards, a little Pepto-Bismol or something, to be like, I hope that this does not hurt too much. HC's body being like, you betrayed my trust. A good day for a chilly day. This is fine. Yeah, exactly. So addicted to NXCRE. Is that pronounced a particular way? Noxker. The villains right now. Poor digestive system. Yeah, it was not my biggest fan for sure. The food was good. Angela. This apartment is very similar to the apartment that we found her in with when she had the knife. I'm trying to think of all the places we've run into her. We ran into her at the very beginning of the game in the cemetery, and then in the apartment. Did we not run into her? I think we ran into her one more time after that, unless I'm just misremembering. But I kind of forget where it was. No, we definitely did, because I remember running into her a third time. I just don't remember where.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
I don't know if I should just be running. I think we're supposed to fight. Is that too loud, by the way? It seems very loud. Alright, hold on. Let me look around before I progress, because there might be ammo to pick up. So the boss fights usually do put a few pickups around in places. Sometimes. Just a heal, I guess. I don't really see anything else. Should probably use the rifle on him. Shot. Angela. It seems very fitting with the abstract daddy has like just very much lunges with very grabby hands. I should have gone the other way, I think. Especially since this is apparently a dead end. I wonder if we got hurt actually hitting the TV like that. He kind of acted like it, but still apparently dropped a few frames at some point during the stream here. I do wonder if that's just Silent Hill and OBS not communicating super well, but so I haven't dropped a lot or anything, and I'm not even sure when it happened, but definitely let me know if it gets like stuttery at any point or anything. Still can't do anything with these little hidey holes. These are just for Angela. ill-advised place to be fighting him. How about some ammo? I still have plenty of shotgun, but I'm getting like really low on rifle. So I'll use the rifle ammo up. It is a boss after all. This is the first boss fight I feel like they've been extremely stingy on drops. Or, you know, just item pickups in general. Shooting it did not matter, really. I could have listened to that whole thing, probably, but I'm sure there was much left anyway. Shit, I can't go there now. Crap, I don't know what I missed over there. I hope it was nothing important. Maybe some ammo. I thought that wall was like shimmering. I thought it was gonna come out of there. Very intentional here, the very rhythmic noises of the abstract daddy in the background, pistons. It's fucked up. Oh. Come on, James, fucking move. Heal, heal. Why is he not healing? There you go. Took like 5 tries. I don't know why he just wouldn't do it there.
Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
James never did anything wrong in his life. Well,
I never.
I'm glad I picked up that little bit of rifle ammo that was there in the corner before I killed the boss, because we wouldn't have gotten it otherwise. Okay, we definitely used a lot. No other loot to be found. But yeah, we definitely used a lot of ammo in there, but that's kind of what the point of it is. We want to conserve the ammo for the boss fights and then use it up on the boss fights. Now, I probably should have just tried to run from the boss mostly. I don't know if fighting it to the point of it disappearing in the other areas is helpful for like the end portion, like if you have less damage to do, but it still took me a while to get through that, so I'm gonna guess that you're probably better off just running. Although I think the first one at the very least you can't just run, because it looked like after we defeated him the first time when he disappeared, a door opened afterwards, so it's possible that you just can't run and you just have to fight him several times. But the one in that one little like stretch of hallway where it was like really awkward to fight him might have been interesting. I didn't even press the map button. Just got one. Oh, okay. Sick. Let's see. I have a little bit of a harder cutoff time around 4 o'clock today, but that's not super early, so Hey, no worries, Red. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I hope that you get some good sleep. I'm actually going to take a really quick restroom break, I think, guys. I've already got coffee made and stuff, so I don't really need to do that. But yeah, just give me like one quick minute to do that, and then we'll start exploring the labyrinth. But yeah, we've got at least another 3.5 hours we can play, so we got some decent length to it today. Just won't be a super long stream because I told my roommate I would make dinner this evening, and I'm making some unhealthy nachos. But I don't want to do it super late, so I already went ahead and prepared a few things this morning. Some pickled onions and jalapenos. We gotta make some different meats and black beans and queso and stuff this evening. And probably some crema, maybe. And then just cilantro. But the only thing I didn't get was tomato. I probably should have gotten some tomato to cut up to, but I'm not making like a pico de gallo or anything, so it's not really overly important. Anyway, yeah, I will be right back, y'all. I'm just going to run to the restroom, so yeah, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sounds super good. Yeah, they're not healthy or anything, but definitely very tasty. Just want to see what would happen if we tried walking into that. I didn't even think it was going to let us. I like how the map is like forming as we go in this place. Welcome back. Just finished the dailies and the weeklies. Hey, nice.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Okay. The door was gonna be locked. It always gives us chances to like check up on her. But yeah, she's inexplicably alive again. I'll find some way to all right then. That certainly wasn't there before. I vaguely remember this thing from, yeah, I've seen people fuck around with this. In the original. I don't know if it, like, operated the same way, but I remember that being, like, a thing in the original game. Wall is still there and everything, so... That's probably loud, by the way. I don't remember which was the first symbol. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna figure it out. I guess this is going to let us reach different parts of the labyrinth, so we have to, like, figure out different facings. I no longer can access my map. Green door. Locked door. Locked red door. Okay. Also, hey Dodo, how's it going? Like they say in Fargo Season 1. Okay, then. I fucking love Fargo as a series. I think my favorite seasons have to be 2 and 4. I think 2 is my favorite. first one is really good for different reasons, also, but I think just kind of like as an overall package, I think 2 is just kind of something special. The second season, I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down for me slightly. It's kind of loud. Okay, bullet ammo is something. We'll still take it. Is 2 with the serial killer, or is that 1 as well? I guess you would kind of say that's 1. It's not really like a serial killer exactly. I'm trying to think of like all the seasons right now. Like none of them specifically have like a quote-unquote serial killer. You have Lorne Malvo in season 1, who is, you could sort of describe him as that, but he's not a serial killer. He's just, I don't know what to call him. He's like a force of nature. He's kind of like a hitman, but he kind of just does whatever the fuck he wants. And yes, he does do a lot of killing, but it's not specifically to serve a specific gratification. He just sort of does things, you know. But yeah, the first season follows Martin Freeman's character Lester Nygaard, Billy Bob Thornton's character Lorne Malvo, and I forget the actress's name, but the character of Molly Solverson as the cop who is kind of overlooked and not paid attention to, who is ultimately going to kind of solve or put the puzzles together as to like the initial crime and who was responsible, and Lester and Malvo and everything. And then I forget his character's name, but Colin Hanks's character is also kind of a somewhat bigger character, but he doesn't really show up until sort of later in the season. And there's others too, but the second season goes back, because that one like takes place in like the 2010s, somewhere in the teens. I forget exactly when. And then, so it's more of a present day kind of thing when the first one came out. And then the second one goes back to the 70s, like the mid to late 70s. And the main character, you could say, is Lou Solverson, who's supposed to be Molly's dad, who you do meet in the first season, but he's retired and he just runs a restaurant, or like a little diner. And that's got like a completely different, you know, sort of storyline, but they're just sort of, it's cool that they're all sort of interconnected, even though none of them really take place, just like the movie Fargo don't really take place in Fargo specifically. It's just kind of adjacent and interesting. But yeah, Noah Hawley is the showrunner, you know, creative mind sort of behind Fargo the series, not the movie, but the TV series. And he also did Legion, and both of them are really, really good shows. Legion is completely different, but, you know, because that's a a loose Marvel property, but really kind of head trippy one. I guess we can kind of just go wherever here. Oh shit, are those the... I think those floor guys are back. I don't know what they're called, but we will go in there, just not yet. I guess we'll just go this way. Anyway, you could mostly describe Fargo as like a crime thriller sort of show, but it's always like very sort of unique in the way that it's done. And each season is different, but still like connected in some way. Because some of them, they go back to the past. The odd seasons are more present day or close to present day. Like I said, the first one is like 2010 or somewhere around there, I would guess, or the early 2000s at the earliest. Second season goes back to the 70s, so it's a prequel season basically. Then the third season is back to the present, but completely different characters and all that kind of stuff. Different storyline. It's just like a couple years later, it's like 2014 or something. And then the fourth season goes all the way back to the 50s. And the latest season, season 5, was like supposed to take place in like 2019 or something like that. I hate that yell that they do. The stagger is too lengthy. Man, I dodged that. Come on now. These guys are not super fun to fight, in my opinion. They're like too hard to fucking get the fuck off of here. Their arms heal like way too quickly. How are you not fucking just off of there, dude? I might reload. This shit's pissing me off. Fuck's sake, what a waste of fucking resources these enemies are. God damn. I've never felt the need to reload before from something like this, but these enemies just consume so much. Maybe the pistol is just not the weapon to use on them. Maybe I should just run by them instead. But the fucking yells are gonna be a problem if they just start chasing me around. We just move on from the genuine annoyance that was and just try not to dwell on it too much. But yeah, that enemy kind of fucking sucks. I did not expect them to be anywhere near that bad. The first two that I fought, like, I just thought were gonna be difficult, but I dodged, bro. What the fuck? By everything now. The other reason I'm not a big fan of fighting them right now is that we just got done with a major boss fight and we haven't really recouped a lot in the way of resources, so kind of a rough thing to be fighting right now. So again, probably better just not to fight them, I guess. In so much trouble with these two, just went by them like a race car after a while. It feels like that's just the strategy here, because I'm not playing on, like, I have hard puzzle difficulty but not hard combat difficulty, but those enemies just take way too many fucking resources to kill. Lighter wick. Okay. I want to fully explore at least as much as I can. How is there one angered to me? Oh, I see. It's because you're down there. Fuck that attack, dude. It's so hard to dodge when you're not looking at it. Man, this is a shitty section. Yes, we get it. Fucking die. Jesus Christ. The way I prefer to play Silent Hill is like somewhat slow and methodical, so when I have to rush, it's not as much fun. Particularly because it leads me to making a lot of combat mistakes like that, where it's not even so much that I'm making a mistake, but I feel the need to have to kill something quickly because I don't really have much of a choice, and then I just get hit like constantly. Don't get back up, please. Iron key. Anyway, that is not me saying that this part of the game sucks or anything. It's just that those enemies kind of force you to kind of be on the run unless you really just want to spend every last bit of ammo you have, I guess. And it causes me to rush more than I'd like to because I want to actually look around for things and stuff like that. Like, for one thing, I kind of want to go back to that little dead end over there and just make sure I didn't miss anything that was over there, but we can probably circle around. There was literally nothing I could do about that. This is what I mean, why these enemies are kind of trash. The yell just staggers you for so long, and you can't dodge it or anything. Okay, let's go back and try to get to the corridors that we missed. This is what the iron key is for, which is good, but I don't want to make too much progress. So I'm going to hold off on going in there just now, just so that we don't cut ourselves off from things. Fuck off, dude. It's instant. Come on. Can't go in there, I guess. I want to explore these rooms, so even if it is just for like ammo or whatever, like I just want more resources in the long run, so I think it's also kind of the setup that you play slow, I mean. Oh, like how the game... fuck off. How the game normally should be is what you're saying? Like just because of the setup of the game, or just the way I play it? I'm not sure what you mean. I have a fuck ton of heals. I'm mostly just hoping for ammo. I'm sure we'll find more, but I'm not overly concerned, but... Come on. No, I want you to... Game. I like smacking the corpse as much as the next guy, but I just wanted you to break the cabinet. Like, I really hesitate to use a rifle on those guys under the floor, because my concern there is that they would, like, I might be able to instantly one-shot one of their hands off the floor, their eye hand thingies, whatever you want to call them. But I don't want to waste rifle shots on them. Big door. Yum. Very much of the vibe of the game, slow, dreary, uncomfy. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, there's obviously going to be people, like, speedrunning the game and shit, but, like, this is not meant to be, like, a super fast-paced sort of game. Like, there are moments when you're meant to run from things, but those enemies don't even really kind of work well for just run away sort of enemies, because their yell staggers you and shit as well. Okay, so I think exploration was still warranted here because we got another item that we're going to want. Although I no longer remember where we needed the iron key. I feel like it was up there, near where it says suspended cage, but lighter fluid and a lighter wick, but we need an actual lighter. Particularly want is ammo, specifically of the... Oh, that's why I couldn't go in here. That makes sense. Alright. Specifically of the shotgun variety, but definitely also of the pistol variety. Rifle can just kind of come when it comes. I don't really care too much. Alright, that looks pretty well explored. The only thing I want to do is go back the other way and check that one little corridor before we leave this area. It looks a little... Yeah, a little ouchy. Let's hold off. I was gonna say, it's like, that's either acid or it's boiling. Either way, I don't know if you want to stick your hand in it that time. Way to shut the gas off, I think. I think it's just boiling. Always with the goop. Alright, broken later, so we can't even really fix it yet. We can combine, though. Oh, we have all the stuff we need. Wick. Air fluid. It said broken, so I thought we'd need, like, a flint and, you know, maybe even a cap or something for it still. Okay, so yeah, I just want to quickly check when we go through here. If there was anything at this dead end that I missed. Doesn't look like it. Okay. All good then. Yeah, that enemy, I did not really expect to be quite as ridiculously tanky as it is. Like, I think If you shoot the little eye hand thingies, whatever you want to call them, with a shotgun, maybe it's not so bad. But you're obviously going to use a few shotgun shells doing it, which may not be worth it either. But with the pistol, it just seems like you're just wasting ammo, because you can shoot one of the eyes until it's red, and, you know, then you'll just get a random fucking stagger from a yell, and then all the damage gets undone. And it just sucks, because you just wasted all that ammo when that happens. Not the easiest thing to fight with a pistol, for sure. Just not worth doing, I guess. And then their tongue attack is also just weird to time the dodge. It's, you just do it a little late, but which is, so it's not like inconsistent. It's just you don't dodge when you think you're gonna dodge. It's a little bit after. Well, there's a hole in the floor now. I don't know if I should be going down here, though. Should I not go back to... I guess I can't go back. Because, yeah, now that I'm looking at the map, like, it doesn't look like we can... Number one, the door we came through originally, I think, is blocked now, and... I was just wondering if we get back to, like, the rotating block puzzle thing, but I'm not sure if we had our chance and no longer have a chance to do anything with that, if there was optional, like, loot to be had with it and didn't go the right way, or if we'll come back to it. I guess we'll find out. I'm curious what speedruns of this game are going to be like. I am still kind of on the hunt for a speedrun that I would like to do. The cool thing about this one is that I'm not saying the menuing is going to be good necessarily, but it's not as going to be as like cumbersome as trying to menu in like Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 4 Remake or RE7 or 8, just because of the like the inventory boxes are, it's a good menu system, but it's, you have to be very precise about it. Okay, we are back here. You have to be extremely precise with it for speedruns, which is really annoying. Because you have to like basically keep your inventory placement sort of memorized and also put things in very specific spots when you're picking them up. And it just gets like very tedious. So if you don't menu like super well, like that just becomes a whole fucking problem. So we can do there. We've got a couple of options at least. On this side we have, we'll call that the beetle. We finished this one already. Thankfully it closes off the ones you've done. So it looks like we just have 3 ways to go still. And it looks like this isn't too complicated. You can just turn this around and do it a couple of ways. So we'll do this one next, and then there's 2 more, I guess. Sick. Give me the stuff. Give me the cash. Something good. Better stick my hand in it. Yeah, that's got James written all over it. Good old James. I'm gonna stick my hand in something. Sunderland. And not just something either, but something gross. He always is happy to just put his arm, well, maybe not happy, but, you know, willing to put his arm into just whatever random, probably very dangerous thing. Where am I actually going from here, or was that just for loot? I thought there was going to be like a way to go here, but it doesn't actually seem like it. So I don't think we can go out the window. So that may have just been a loot option. Because we came in through there. There's not actually stairs up. And there's only one corridor. The lower thing doesn't lead to anything, and then this way just led to some goodies, I think, unless I missed something here. Just some goodies. So I guess that's just optional loot, which is good. I'm glad that we got it. I was kind of expecting it to be like a whole other area, and that we would just be going through like 4 areas just to progress. One thing we could do is go check on Maria, like in between, because I don't know if that affects the ending. It does feel like it might. Like just checking in on her, because it makes James seem like he cares. Seems like right now all she's gonna do is hum. Because we got an optional cutscene to check in on Maria when we were in the hospital. When we went back for her, because I think that, you know, that's not like a mandatory thing. So we've got triangle path and we've got brimstone path. Let's take a look at triangle. If one of these is just optional loot, we'll try to maybe do that first. So if it looks like this is going somewhere, I'll turn back and switch it over and see if it just leads to loot instead. Although this one's kind of looking like it just doesn't go anywhere. Flashlight decided to shine on something, and I thought there was something there, but no. Is there really just nothing? I guess it's just a matter of, like, knowing which one to do in this case. It's not... like, maybe Brimstone and the Triangle still link up to each other, you know, by giving me a way to go out. But it's just weird that that was an option you can enter into and there's just nothing to get out of it. No goods or anything. I don't know if I should be doing something different, like if there is some weird orientation thing you actually can do. Because it seemed fairly straightforward, like there's only a few you can actually do, but I could be mistaken. Alright, well I guess we'll just go then, because... does it say? It shows on the wall, I guess, the places you can go. Hang on a second, I'm just curious. Can't see from here. Probably would have been closed off anyway. It just makes me wonder if I could have looked at the wall ahead of time to see the symbol from the other one, and it would have just told you kind of right off the bat which ones you're meant to be able to do. I just don't know why the other one didn't have any sort of goodies, but that might also just be like a randomization thing. Sure is dark. Oh yeah, these doors. Okay, green is no longer an option. I thought it was going to be red, but maybe we'll do red later. Alright. I didn't think an enemy would get quite so close to the save point, but I guess that was just kind of a scripted little spooky moment rather than an actual enemy to fight. Had some big old slashes again. Pyramid Head style. Rifle ammo is something. I'd still like to prioritize pistol and shotgun for enemies. Or rather, I would like it if we would get more of that, because that's what we use on enemies generally. Rifle, I think we're going to mostly be saving for bosses. You're telling me there's an enemy in here? Okay, there's some shotgun. Oh yeah, you're literally right there. I should just let them come out of cover and not hit them, because that's why they always get like hyper armor when that happens. It's not like iframes or anything, like I can still hit them, but they just hyper armor through the hits instead of staggering, which is always annoying. Okay, so let's see, that's explored. Was there another way over here? Yeah, we can go down this ladder, which probably comes back up that other ladder, but hold on. I don't want to do that yet, if that's the case. Oh, there's a cabinet in the way. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me underneath. I just couldn't really see it. Alright, I think maybe we can only go down the ladder, which is good, because that's... we're not missing anything. Wait, what door did we unlock then? Just a different one from... Oh, it leads back to the save point. Okay. We don't really need that right now. Alright. What do we have down here? Hopefully less shitty than those high stock guys. Not the friendliest looking place, but... Flying figure or nurse? Flying figure. A bit of map discovery. Can't go in there yet. Alright, what's over here? Must be another enemy nearby. Bullets, where are we up to now? 63, we're slowly recouping. We don't have the like 130 mega amount that we had before, but it's still something. This is fine. Like, this sort of area, not only does it allow me to be a little bit more slow and methodical, but I don't have to worry about, like, getting staggered, wasting ammo on stuff, and therefore making me feel like I gotta rush to get by. So we did in fact make it to the other side of the ladder. Bad time for itchy nose. So we are dealing with spider mannequins, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but is what it is. Where you at? I can hear you vaguely. There you are. So they don't have extra legs? Fair. Yeah, they could be extra spidery and have 8 legs or something. Alright, another ladder down. Let's see what's over here first. Interesting shape. We still haven't come across that one cabinet in the other area. Could we have gotten there? I kind of want to go back really quick just to check, but that would also involve going all the way around. Let me just check really fast. Hopefully we don't have to deal with a bunch of respawns. I'm just wondering what we might have missed. Probably not super worth, and we'll probably have just find the thing later anyway, but let's quickly check here. So was it over here? No. There is stuff here maybe? Oh, okay. The way that this is drawn is kind of weird. Yeah, that's over there. So it's where the barricade is, I guess, or slightly to the right of it, but we can't get in there, so... Okay, I thought, I got confused of, like, which part of the map it was, and it, threw me a little bit, I think, but that's okay. Minor detour, no big deal. much made it back quickly enough. Hopefully none of the spiders decide to get back up and get back on the walls, because that'll be kind of annoying, but looks like they're going to do exactly that. To be fair, they did that in the prison a lot too, so... Alright, now where was my other ladder? It's over here, right? Yes. Alright, well, we got punished a little bit for the extra exploration that led to nothing, but it just cost us 2 bullets, not the end of the world. I'm glad I aimed my gun there, because I'm not sure if he actually would have retreated further if I had not done that. He just would have ambushed us as soon as we came out of the little squeeze there. No hyper armor for you. Okay, that one was just my fault. I just attacked too slowly. And I'm fine with that. Okay, that less so. I just didn't see you. That, I guess. So that's our key item that we need. Where does this actually lead to? Small key. We need the small key for exactly. Must be a door up here somewhere or something. Maybe the one red door in there. I should save it anyway. Okay. It's not this door. Oh, it's for the handcuffed gate. Okay. Which, of course, is on the other side of the ladder. So, of the ladder corridor, I should say. So I went the wrong way. I kind of had a feeling, because the one thing I will say about navigating this game is usually after you complete some sort of objective and they put you back in a familiar area, they usually put you towards the way you're supposed to go and not the other way around. So I should definitely have just gone in that direction, but I just kind of forgot about the gate. There's 3 ladders down here? Are there always 3 and I'm just kind of forgetting? I guess because we came back from the one, it opened up into this area. Hopefully this is the right one, because I kind of don't remember now. Okay, here we go. I honestly just didn't even notice this before, that's why. This is an interesting interaction. You don't just hold the button or press it, you have to hold it to turn it, and then you have to let go and then hold again. And these fucking spiders are too good at just aiming their bodies at you like a bullet. Okay, here's the thing that was in the way. Although interestingly, it's not just in the way, it's also necessary to go further as well. Okay. So yeah, now we could use that to get back if we needed to, but I don't think there's going to be a reason to right now. Although we should maybe try climbing through just to see if that gets rid of the red mark on the map, because otherwise I'm going to think there's no way to get through here if I look at the map later. It's still... Okay, yeah, now it's got the arrow there. While we're here, I kind of want to quickly check just to see if that door is still fully locked. Sometimes these just open. Yeah, okay, it is. Alright. Well then. Yeah, I just kind of find myself wishing that the labyrinth had, like, more items in it. I feel like a lot of other places give you, like, more stuff more quickly with these, like, set piece areas. And granted, this is, like, just a long later part of a set piece, but we're finding, like, not an absurd amount of enemies either, which is fine, but... And they've certainly given me some heals, too, that I also didn't necessarily need, but... I just feel like we're not really recuperating a lot in the way of ammo. We're slowly getting there, but we've also had to use a lot of our handgun bullets just to kind of progress. Okay, so this door we can just unlock. Sounds like Pyramid Head's back. I was gonna say let me consult my map and make sure that maybe there's no reason to go back in case that sound cue of Pyramid Head might have unlocked something back there, but now I can't go back because the shit collapsed behind me, so... Once again, point of no return and all that, but... Items. Maybe we need like some bolt cutters or wire cutters or something. Is there something else there? why. I guess it's just like a sort of faint line, but it looked like there was maybe a doorway, but there's nothing there. Unless there's like a secret, but I doubt it. Yeah. Gonna come back to... Oh, my. Should probably just go up the ladder, I guess. It's locked. I might have ring around the rosies a little too hard here. Yeah, he's gonna end up in front of me. I don't think fighting him is the smart play. I think we're supposed to just run around here because he's not moving that fast. Inner sanctum. Let's see what that means here in a bit. I don't know if that means we found a safe room, but we should probably hit this just in case it's not a safe area. I don't think it is. Shit, now I don't know what was up the other ladder, though. We might be able to go back down there safely. Now that we've, like, progressed. I just want to know what was up the other ladder. He doesn't want to catch you that bad, yeah. Nurse. Yeah, let me just see if I can go back down. I just want to see what happens if we try to go up the other ladder. It might just, like, break or something. Hopefully he just disappeared or something. No, he didn't disappear. So is this just a dead end? Would have appreciated some stuff in there. Okay. Maybe we just could have really gone either way, but I did get, well, we got a Polaroid this way and achievement the other way, so I don't know what to think of it. Whole world ahead of us. Yeah, but that says like 19, so I don't know. I don't know what the numbers really mean. It's just the specific sequence they go in a collection or otherwise. Okay, this was just for stuff. I thought it was going to connect, but we do need to go back down. Don't catch me, Pyramid Head. Tee. I can't sprint down ladders, so... Okay, so that should be fine. Let's equip our shotgun to deal with this nurse. Multiple nurses? Oh no, you're not a nurse. Really in the way. We got kind of lucky there. Because that could have been definitely gone worse. There goes the actual destination. Let's see what's at the dead end. Stuff, please. Yeah, that counts. 5 whole stuff. Hell yeah. I really kind of don't need syringes. I would love it if you would just give me more ammo. Feel fine on healing items for the moment. Okay, and then this leads back to the previously locked door. Ah, what do you know? Wire cutters. Alright, so I presume, just based on what I had said earlier about the way that they've done the progression, it would be faster to just go from here. Maybe. Yeah, because we have the way unlocked now over here. So we can just come down here instead of going all the way down the ladder and back up the other one again. And then we have to go down this ladder, I think. Then that should get us close to where the wire fence is. I hope. I hope I'm doing that right. If I just took like another really long detour accidentally, that'll suck. God damn it, another mouse in the trap. I already emptied it once today and it's too dark outside to do that now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the wires are necessary over here. Can I even get there though? Wait a second. It's... Yeah, that's collapsed. How do I... Why did they collapse this then? That seems like a really... I was just kind of praising them for doing progression right previously, but now it kind of feels like they did it wrong here. Like, very wrong. Because in order for me to get back, I have to backtrack a lot, it looks like. I'm not even sure that any of that really makes sense, because, like, that doesn't seem to line up with how I got down there originally. I don't remember how I did, though, to be honest. Shouldn't there be... I thought I also had, like, a shortcut door in the other section, too, but I'm, like, really confused now. The shifting layouts of this game, certainly don't help when it comes to navigation. Like, obviously the map is supposed to help you, and it normally does, but in this instance, there's too many, like, similar things. And I don't know why they close you off in that thing when that would obviously be the quick way to just immediately get back there after we just did that. Because I have to cut the wires. And now I'm not sure how we're going to go about getting there. Let's see, originally we went this way. But I suspect that we're going to have to, like, go all the way back around. Yeah, because we literally just hopped through there and couldn't get there, which is stupid. How am I doing this then? How did I even get back in here now that I think about it? Shit. I'm really confused now. Because we didn't come through here after we finished the little roundabout. We went through all those other doors on the other side, so I gotta go through all that. I don't know why they would do that. Why cut you off down there just to make you run all the way around? That's a really silly design. Unless I missed something, I don't know, but really kind of, I mean, you know, forcing you to kind of run back by the save point is one thing, but they could have designed that to have you, like, pop out over here if that were the case. Like I said, every other time it's been, like, once I finish, like, an objective, it just kind of puts you back where you sort of need to be for the objective. So yeah, I gotta go through here. Like, it sort of put me where I needed to go, but not really. Yeah, like, what's the point of this door, you know, leading me back there other than just to save, I guess, if I have to go back this way. Again, unless they just fucked something up and this was not the intended thing, but if that's the case, they did kind of a crappy job of highlighting why I shouldn't be going back. Because the only other way down to the wires normally would have required doing things differently, so. So we gotta go. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Hold on. Come on, game. Why are we staggered for, like, infinite? Okay, I know why. Fucking infinite stagger. This isn't even the way I want to go, I don't think. No, it is. Okay. Not here, though. Man, those eye enemies can go fuck themselves. They really suck to deal with. That stagger just lasts so fucking long. It's really obnoxious. It just kind of comes out and there's nothing you can do about it. If it had just been the lying figures there, that would have been one thing. But yeah, I don't... It feels like they just purposefully made you backtrack through there just to deal with some extra enemies, but they should have at least made it more clear that backtracking was the way to go. If that's the case, instead of putting a door there that led back to the save point. And I get it, like, if you're doing some sort of hardcore playthrough, if that's even a thing on a harder difficulty, maybe getting back to the save point is necessary, or even if you just want to save. But the progression, the flow of progression doesn't really naturally lead you back to it all that well either, so they just kind of didn't do a great job there. Which, you know, altogether is fine. In every other instance, they've done a really good job with it. It's just that this is the one time where, right after I praised them for doing a really good job for doing that shit in the past, they fucked it up. Because my instinct, or rather the game design, has told me every other time, like, just continue forward, it'll loop back to where you need to be. And then this time it did exactly the opposite, and I had to backtrack. Which all would have been taken care of by simply not having that little hole be, you know, a collapsed corridor. Like, that's all you needed to do. Let's not do that. Okay, so... maybe the cube has more we can do with it now. I feel like we haven't really acquired any specific key items. Go check on Maria really quick, since we're here. Anyway, it's fine. That's just, like I said, if it's the only instance in the game where, like, it sort of forces you to do a weird backtrack because of a stupidly collapsed corridor, that's, you know, the game doesn't have to be fucking flawless, you know, it's fine. Alright, she's just gonna continue to hum. So let's see what else the cube can do, I guess. weird, because I don't think I left it on this. Let me take a look really quick. Because we went in through the brimstone door a minute ago. This is just kind of a random little entryway with nothing. Okay. I guess that's something I didn't really consider too much, is that if we turn this, we can also flip them upside down. So I went in here before. At least I think we can. Then there was, this led to nothing. But maybe if we do it upside down, we can get to something, if we even can. So I might have just misunderstood how it works, but... Oh, of course, this also leads to something now, so there's that. It did not before. So maybe I just did them in the wrong order before. Well, not in the wrong order, but yeah, like we can access this while it's upside down and see what happens. And yeah, that's the one that just leads to nothing. Which makes me feel like I should check all of these while they're upside down too, because I might be missing stuff as a result. Assuming that I can access them upside down. Like this one I think is the only other one maybe we can access upside down. We've gone through here like this before, I believe. Let me just check. Maybe this one led to loot, or it was maybe even just the first one we did normally. Hello. Leads to a Polaroid, if it'll let me pick it up. Your best buddy, the darkness. 3. I don't believe there's any way I'm going to be getting all of the photos, so I don't know what that's going to mean for the playthrough, if anything. Like I said, if there's just achievements for getting all the collectibles or something, that's one thing, but... Yeah, originally this led this way, I think, when we did this before. But that's not a path you can take anymore. Should check this door, make sure it doesn't open now. Nope. So let's check that one again next, but do it upside down. Because we know that we can. This leads to another loot corridor, which is cool. Take it. Better than no. Oh wow, 1 bullet. Okay. Yippee. And Brimstone we've been through. That was the one we just went through for the last section, but let's just double check it now and make sure there's nothing else we can do with it at all. Because this one we can't do upside down. I think there might be one other symbol we can do right side up if we want. Aha, it does actually lead to loot if you do it again. Okay. That's good. I wonder if I missed out on any stuff from before just for not double checking it previously, but I don't think it would because it would still be available now probably. So our current destination is to go through this one, I believe. This we can double check. This one had just loot before, I think, or this was the one that we just had nothing. Which is possible that it maybe just has something now, maybe. It's looking pretty much like nothing. This, I could be wrong. This might not be the one that had nothing before. This might have even just been like the first one we did or something. I don't really remember. I don't think so, though, because it doesn't look like it leads to where it originally did. because we did it the other way around. That's the one that leads basically nowhere at all. And then yeah, that one we just can't access upside down. So we've checked both of those. We've checked that one. We've checked that one, it leads nowhere. So this side I think is done. I should double check the sides just in case, but it doesn't look like they're accessible. Oh, there is one. At least one anyway. There. Come on, you want to give me something. This might actually have been one of the first ones I did, now that I think about it. Possibly, because this orientation seems familiar, but I could be wrong. Yeah, but I'm seeing the thing there, so maybe it was. Let's just make sure there's nothing else on this side we can do. Oops. There's a symbol here that we can't reach, but maybe that's just exit only or something. This is the side we want to be on. Sorry, I know that's probably really loud. I just gotta remember which. I think it's this door, and I think we've checked everything else. At least I hope I have. So we can go down now. I probably should have saved it, but oh well. Save point in this section anyway. We're back up to a decent amount of rifle rounds. Again, I would kind of prefer if they gave me more pistol and shotgun and in higher amounts. Okay, so red door I'm assuming, but interesting. Yes, thank you. I mean, I'll take rifle rounds if you want to give them to me, especially in high amounts like that, but, like I said, please to give me more pistol and shotgun, because I really kind of feel like I need those for enemies and shit. Oh, we're back here. Okay, thank you. There we go. 5 of them, too. That's nice. Yeah, this is where we first saw Pyramid Head. Well, maybe not the first time seeing him, because I think the first time you see him is through a gate, but the first time you interact with him and you hide in the closet, and then that doesn't go super well, and then when you go through this door... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have interacted with that. We probably had to, but I should have fucked with this first. Oh, this, never mind, this just leads... I guess it would have given me a way to kind of loop around, but... Red means danger. Yeah, it sure does. Well, unfortunately, we had to use pretty much what we just gained, aside from the rifle shots, rifle bullets, I guess, but... Like I said, I feel like we're having a hard time recouping, but... It is what it is. We'll use melee where we can, and we'll use whatever bullets where we need to use them, but I just hope I didn't overspend on Abstract Daddy if I didn't need to or something. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue, by the way, but just saying. If you just want to chill over there while I get my bearings here, that's fine too. Come on out. James doesn't seem to be feeling very well. Probably not. I don't know that I would in this situation though either, to be honest. There was like an extra dodge in there. Alright. Bullets, thank you. They keep giving me really small amounts of bullets for some reason, though. I feel like we're back to like early game numbers of just 1s and 2s, and they're not giving me any like 3s, 4s, and 5s at all. Or, well, at most they'll give me 3s, but not 4s and 5s. Shotgun shells. At least that was a good amount. The last couple times I got shotgun shells were good. We just haven't gotten them very frequently as well. Yeah, shotgun ammo is okay. It's mostly pistol. I feel like it's not low, I just feel like it could be better. Because for some enemies, I feel like I have to use a fair bit more on, and then it just kind of gets spent up quicker than you'd think it would. Oh, great. There's going to be more eye guys, aren't there? Oh, you can hit their eyes? I didn't know. With melee, I didn't think that was... Maybe melee's the play here? I don't know. I guess with melee, they're actually not that bad. If you can manage to dodge the tongue attacks, anyway. I had assumed that standing directly over top of them was like a bad idea. Like a really bad idea. Especially with their stupid yell. My problem currently is there's a fucking spider mannequin somewhere. I don't really want to ignore it while I'm dealing with the eye guy. Okay. Consider yourself dealt with. Get staggered, you piece of shit. This room is a little on the hectic side for sure, but guess I'm glad I wasn't standing there. It wasn't too bad. I guess finding out that those guys are actually not that bad with melee is cool. I wish I had known that before. It's my fault, I suppose, for assuming that melee would be bad against them because you'd have to stand really close and their tongue is already hard to deal with. I thought standing over them would be like, maybe not a death sentence, but I wasn't gonna put it past the game for it to be like, you know, a super high damage attack if you're standing right over top of them. Complainers are right. There's a lot of bugs in this game. Yep. Very nice. Alright. Finally get a save point. So they kind of made us go through a bit of a gauntlet with that one there, so I didn't really save like right before all this, so. Can I? Or nope. I have no idea if walking backwards into this is a good idea, but it lets me look at him. Okay. What are these even supposed to be? More mannequin? I guess they're mannequin legs that are all just disembodied and sticking out of the wall and shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's gonna make me fight a pyramid head just in a hallway. That seems like it's not gonna go well.
Marie.
She's just going back and forth, I guess. Dead, then she's not dead, then she's dead again. I see we're like in the cell she was in, but now she's all beat up. Who could have done this?
What the hell?
The cube has been destroyed. Okay. So we're dragging the sword around. I don't know if I dropped that by pressing a button or what happened there. I keep getting stuck. Come on, James, you can do it. No, I can't do it. I can't. Hey, Liz, how's it going? James got not enough points in strength, yeah. Can't you get the great knife in the original, like as a secret weapon? I don't know if it's like a New Game Plus thing or what, but oh, I guess I just saved it. It doesn't look like it's gonna be like an actual weapon though in this, because he is a struggling. I know it looks like I'm doing things weird. This is way more awkward to control than you might think. He has a hard time moving in one place. I can only kind of move him in straight lines, and then he just kind of does really awkward turns. I suppose that's probably all we really need the knife for, but it's not coming up the ladder with us. Alright, so note to future me with any New Game Plus or replays of the game for collectibles, etc. We just always melee the eye guys when you have the chance, because it's way easier. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Anyway, how's it going, Liz? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Miriam K. Trader. There's Sullivan. Angela Orozco. Alright, I'll save it again, I guess. As far as we know, she's not dead yet. Eddie Dombrowski. James Sunderland. It's our own grave. Jump on in, buddy. I love how you gotta help James psych himself up for a jump every time. Same for like putting your hand in like a hole. You gotta like, there's like multiple prompts. It's like, jump? Yes. Are you sure you want to jump? Yeah. But are you really sure you want to jump? Yeah, okay. Let's just do it. Back to having no map. Hello? It's always a bit bleedy. It's Eddie.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
So he's like killed the same guy every time? Maybe he was the dude that was in the fridge too.
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met.
Yep.
You ain't
Straight up
laughing now, are
teeing
you?
over here.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Alright, so I guess we gotta fight Eddie. I do feel like, you know, this guy has a passing resemblance to James too. Like different colors. But you know, he's got the "Where's my wife" fit. Oh, it's the same corpse repeated. Okay. He's genuinely killed him several times in the same place now. Good luck finding your wives, fellow lost wife havers. Alright, so we gotta fight Eddie now.
Do you know
Do
what it
vaguely
does to
recall
you,
that you actually
James?
fight Eddie.
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball.
And a dog.
Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. Now you're scared, ain't you?
No, I got a lot of heals. Nice headbutt though. He went straight up for a wrestling move there. Can I just go? Let's see. Not that I want to just not do the fight, but
Come on, James, don't be shy. There you are!
oh come on, I pressed dodge. Did a lot of damage.
You.
Fuck off. The dodge just does not go where you want it to sometimes.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
I prefer not to use my ammo. And just melee him, but... on the meat forever. It looks like it does get damaged. Ooh. Sorry for the jet noise.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Why the static? I hate it when the game does that shit. What? That's bullshit. Cannot fucking see him.
There you are.
Are you kidding?
Relax. It'll be over soon.
We're using up all of our all of our healing like I fucking said that we would, but
There you are.
fuck off, game. And they make him so fucking nimble. What? Dude, come on. Does anything want to work today?
Come on, James, don't be
Emerging
shy.
heals for no fucking reason. Shit just is not working. Okay, so now he's got a fucking lunge attack. He can just do.
Relax. It'll be over soon.
0 visibility. Time. And he's surprisingly quick on his feet. Yeah. Which is fine, but great. Now it's even shittier visibility.
Squirm, squeal, cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Is he here?
You know I'll find you.
He is here. We're not meant to just move on.
I'm coming for you.
What? I don't know how he did such a quick loop around that way. I think that hit him a couple of times at least. I prefer to just melee him, but moves around like way too much, dude. When does this fight end? Come on, I'm stuck.
James.
Well, it didn't have to go this way, Eddie, but... Some brakes, buddy. I don't think I had any other option to, like, leave him alive, because I couldn't leave the room. But I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just kill him. I mean, it's self-defense. It would be cool if you could get his gun. If he had like a Magnum. I mean, it certainly hurts a lot. But yeah, it doesn't look like that's an option. Kind of thought he'd have like some parting words there, but fortunately not. He just sort of bleeds out and dies. So again, there was not really any pickups around here. Mind you, they do make this possible for you to kind of just melee him, although it seems really difficult. I'm pretty sure I've seen people just melee Eddie most of the time in the original game. Like, it's maybe just a lot easier to just fucking stand in certain spots and just melee him when he gets near, but this seemed much harder to try to do melee. At least for how it felt to me, anyway. Because you could only really hit him twice before he goes for, like, a grab and a headbutt. And even if you kind of, like, dodge away in time, sometimes he just instantly switches to, like, a gunshot. So... you kind of get a little screwed trying to play smart. This is a section of town we haven't been to yet because my map's not opening at all, so there is something there. Okay. Road trip. Just a picture of water. All in all, it wasn't too bad of a fight, but probably as far as boss fights go, that was the most annoying. The most annoying one so far. Just because he's... could have at least given me his gun, yeah. I don't know. I'm loot-centric in most games, but certainly survival horror, that's for sure. I want upgrades, I want me loot, I want me ammo. All that considered, we didn't really fare too badly ammo-wise. I do wish I had a little bit more pistol ammo, but we'll probably get more, at least. If the game stops being so stingy with it all of a sudden. Because, yeah, the last two boss fights didn't really have much in the way of pickups around. And, like, there were some. And they haven't really given me much of a recoup of much during, you know, after Abstract Eddie, up to Eddie, so... just bits here and there. And we had enough to get through the section and stuff, but I was kind of expecting to get, like, up into the 80s or something at least again, because that's kind of how the game's been. Like, we got all the way up to 130 surplus before the boss, and then we used a ton of it, and that was even after I had spent all my rifle ammo and everything, so... Abstract Daddy is just a very, like, an ammo-intensive fight, I guess, unless there's, like I said, some bits where maybe you don't have to fight him. Hold L2... so I can kind of choose where to go, but I don't know... yeah, this is admittedly kind of a... sort of scary place. I can turn my flashlight on and off, not that it does anything. Definitely hearing some enemy noises, like they're very faint. But so far this just seems fairly aimless, so I guess I'll just go towards the light. That might not even be enemy noises, it might just be like kind of the noises the ores themselves make as they're like rotating in the brackets there, but I don't know. No, either way. A bird just smacked into my window, like not flew into it, but the same one that likes to peck at my roof. Just kind of blocked the window. Yeah, I think the light might have moved there. I'm gonna like pay attention to it this time. 'Cause I looked away for a second, I think, just to focus on something else, and then it just suddenly was in like a different spot. It's getting brighter. Okay. The light, I remember the story about, like, you know, the lady of the light and with the candle, so I assume the idea was that we were supposed to follow the light. Yeah, I guess the noise I was hearing was just him rowing the oars there. Just sort of sounded like something else. Because it vaguely sounds like the similar kind of throaty chittering noises that some of the enemies make. Map get Lakeview Hotel. Okay. Any stuff? I would appreciate some stuff. Specifically bullet type stuff. Lakeview boat rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Nice queen. Welcome to neighborhood something. Probably bingo. Surely it's bingo. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Can't really go anywhere but straight.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Glimmer of hope. Hey, bullet stuff. Let's go. Hey, 5 of them too. That's nice. Rotten apple. We'll save that for later, I guess. You get slightly hungry. Yeah, that must be an OG thing. I guess I feel like seeing that there you would be interested in taking it anyway, but not this James Sunderland. Nuh-uh. Section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. I don't think the apple's gonna do much on that. I don't know why, like, random little bits of foliage keep making me think that I'm walking past interact prompts, and then I look back and see nothing. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Okay. I just feel like whenever James does one of his, like, little... It's just funny to me, like, he'll just go, huh. Sometimes when you just run into a door that's locked. Or that, like, can't believe they would lock a door like this. Or just, you know, his mild dissatisfaction, like, oh man, I kind of wanted to go in there. Who could have done this?
Our room. Mary.
Okay. Venus Tears Bar. You know what time it is. Sunderland PD. No. Still no shadow poopers. I feel like we're gonna run into somebody in there, considering the piano. Probably Angela, if I had to guess. Music box. Room 312 key and ornamental key, so it's 2 keys. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last day, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Shit, I should have looked at the back of that. Okay. Let's see what time is it? 2:30? Yeah, we got time yet. Like I said, as long as I'm pretty much just off of here by 4, we should be good, or thereabouts. Plenty of time still. Should probably go investigate the piano music, honestly, but keep getting sidetracked here. 102. The historic Lakeview Hotel. How could you, James? Remember the strange book that you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. If those symbols come into play or not. Hello. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Slowly working our way back up. Okay, I think we're probably okay to just go investigate. We could go upstairs and stuff, but let's go ahead and do this now. See what the deal is in here. Oh, just nobody playing the piano. It's a spooky piano. Intermezzo. Op 118 number 2. Johannes Brahms. Come on, James.
Did I scare you?
It's Laura. All right.
Yeah, you did.
Makes sense.
I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
All right. Yes, we hadn't seen Laura in a bit, so I kind of forgot about her for a little bit there. All right. I just wanted to see if anything would happen if we played it a bit, but doesn't really seem like it. Okay, on with the show. What's this? Her drawing. In a lot of her other drawings, she was showing that there was like a dog chasing a rabbit, and the dog looked really mean. So I'm assuming the dog represents James, and the bunny is her. This drawing there. Actually happy. All right then, let's see.
Laura!
It's gotta be somewhere.
She actually said that from, but I think we're just gonna head upstairs probably. Let me just look around and make sure she's not anywhere down here first. Oh, this is not open before. There's more than there is in there. I can give you a second to kind of recalibrate there. I do want to go upstairs, but we also got a room key for like room 102 or something like that. What? Better not have done any real damage. Really get hit by anything there. It's got some of the splooge on the screen. What room is this? 101. Okay.
Ah!
Motherfucker. It's really hard when these things ambush you properly. It's hard to actually get out of the way of their attack. Loving memory of Sean Mitchell. The family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Okay. I don't know who that is. Okay, I think this is what we got the key for. Hand it over, Bear. Yeah, I guess you better replenish some of my still numerous healing items since I used so many from on the Eddie fight. That's honestly been like the hardest fight so far. Weirdly. Just because his tactics are... Well, he fights you, you know, cheaply, but to be fair, you know, a lot of the other bosses are very like straightforward and, you know, we're gonna rush you down and then just take a big swing at you that you can usually just sidestep. Eddie, on the other hand, he's just like, no, let me scurry away like a little cockroach. I'm gonna scurry away and then I'm gonna shoot you from over here. Somebody had to go to the bathroom. It's actually our time to find a for real shadow pooper. I mean, I know this isn't Alan Wake, but it's fitting anyway. How do we deal with you? All I can say is that fucking mannequin better not have just yeeted itself out of the bathroom at me or something, because I was trying to kill this guy before we fought whatever went into the bathroom. But I don't think that's what happened. I think this one was just kind of hiding in the corner. It looked so weird. I don't know if I hit him or not there. It was just didn't kind of really do what I was looking for. James nearly shot his own ear off there because he was like in the middle of a thing here, so he shot but with the gun pointed up like this. I have no idea if the bullet actually went where it was supposed to or if it didn't, because I couldn't really tell in the moment. Alright, can we go into 104 by any chance? We can. Watch out for mannequins, because again, the game does not really warn you of their presence with the radio. Unless they're active. Or actively moving around, I mean. Polaroid. Aftermath. Broken glass, maybe? 21. It would be nice if, like, if I miss some of the photos, if they can just show up in different places so that I can still get them all, but I'm gonna guess that we just miss them. That's not usually how these games work. we've been in 104, 103, 106, or sorry, 105 is not a place we can get into unless there's like an opening in 104 or 106 that allows us to crawl in somewhere. But I don't think so. At the very least not in 104. Let's check 106 just to be sure. It's probably just going to be a no-go sort of room, but yep, doesn't look like it to me. And there didn't seem to be any way in from outside. Maybe there'll be a way in from above, but I doubt it because all the doors are just kind of locked. So, or not locked, but blocked rather. Okay, about down here. I think I am going to take another restroom break here in just a minute, just to give you all a heads up. Please clean up the room. I don't think I have the key for this. But yeah, we've still got a fair bit of time, so we're not going to be like in a rush to finish up the stream or anything. Just had a fair bit of coffee is all. You know how it be. All right, utility room. Sunrise wing key. All right. So for a different wing of the hotel. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. Interesting. I mean... not sure we can really do much in at this point. Alright, I think that's pretty much this whole side done. We can open the door. Enemies outside now? Still just clear. I guess it's just clear. Alright, before I go exploring other places, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, so give me just 1 minute and I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Okay, let's see. Where do we leave off here? Gate. Do we have the key for that gate? I guess we just need some sort of bolt cutter. It's definitely not in the apple. I thought maybe the wire cutters would be enough, but we're gonna probably need the classic survival horror bolt cutters that are in every single survival horror game ever made. Well, we never went downstairs. And we haven't gone upstairs yet either, but I forgot there was a downstairs. Okay. See Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Okay, keep that in mind. Or we won't need to because James put it on his map. Okay, so it seems like the Venus Tears bar is the only... There's other shit down here too, but we can't actually get anywhere just yet down here. So that's locked up, and the other one was sort of roped off, and the elevator doesn't do anything either, so... Just a note for the moment. I'm sure we'll be able to go down there and do shit soon. Oh, what's this? I didn't realize that was a thing. Just thought it was like a display case. So we need 3 items here. I don't really know what they are, but I guess we'll figure it out. And then I guess it's like one of those like moving clocks with the little, you know, figures that move around. So we have to like figure out how to organize their tracks so that they go in and out of the proper doors or whatever, or into the proper doors. Okay. But yeah, I need to find the figurines first. Or whatever they are. Maybe they're like music notes. Alrighty, then upstairs we go. We have the key to room, I think it was 312. So there should be another floor yet, unless it was 2. Yeah, it says 312, so there must be a 3rd floor. More of these guys, just great. I thought maybe we had enough of the spider mannequins. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to fight mannequins any other time, but the spider ones are definitely a little on the annoying side. Alright. Who would like a piece of James Summertime Kennedy? Oh, there was a door to unlock here. Instinctively tried to dodge backwards and hit the wrong button. Just on general principle, that had to be done. I shouldn't have picked that up yet, but here we are. Anyone got a problem? I mean, you look like you've got a problem, because you look like legs. If I'm just being honest. There's other ones that look like legs here too, but you actually look like you've got legs where your arms should be. Okay, just had to try. There's one hiding in plain sight. Maybe not that plain, because I really didn't see it whatsoever, but it didn't just blend in like like with the other mannequins. I just didn't even see it there at all. I was gonna say, that can't be the only one. There's gonna be at least one more. That's right, I'm used to your tricks. Okay. The only time mannequins really catch me out is when they successfully ambush me. Ooh, a ripe apple. Don't mind if I do, I'm a little peckish, really. So I guess someone just was getting creative. I was gonna say the feet didn't really quite look right, but obviously, like, those look like legs, you know, at the top, so stumpy legs that we see with the other ones. this is not going to be the fireplace we need to clean. This is a different area. Potentially clean anyway, because I don't know if that's actually a thing for us to do or not, but... Bullets. Okay, good amount too, that's nice. Nurse's office. Is there a nurse inside? Because that would make sense. Rachel? Wonder what happened to Rachel. She was their nurse, Mary's and Laura's. Medical record patient MSS. Ms. Something. That's gotta be Mary's record. Because her name is Mary Shepherd Sunderland, I'm pretty sure. But James has no interest in picking it up, so... Nurse over there. Opens a door for a shortcut. Rather just the way back. So we still have like everything on the right side and the left side. Let's do the right side first. So we kind of end up going the other way. And then we're still spider mannequins to watch out for. Oh, and a save point. Stalwart to the end. Read. Oh. I thought it meant, like, actually read it. Yeah, so let me take a break to read this whole book. Okay. Interesting painting of a Colosseum with a guy having spears, you know, stabbed or thrown into him by what looks to be sort of a angel with kind of shitty wings, or maybe he's like a chicken man, I don't know. And then there's like a bull and a lion and an eagle. Okay. The One Who Soared. Alice Burroughs. Forgot to look at who wrote the other one, but oh well. Revelations: A New Understanding. Let's go ahead and save it. Beware ye spear-wielding chicken men, lest ye be impaled and then pecked to death. Looks like there's space for 4 books, though. We only have... Oh, here we go. Pride Before the Fall, Leonard E. Niavos. They relate to the positions of these, kind of? Like, not the man, but revelation could mean like Revelations, the book in the Bible, which could relate to the angel figure. Stalwart. Okay, the One Who Soars. And then Pride, Before the Fall is in like a lion's pride, and Stalwart, like a bull, I guess. So we know Stalwart would be up here then, if I'm understanding this correctly. This would be Revelations. This would be the One Who Soared. And then this would be the Pride. Oh, no, wait. No, that's correct. They have the symbols on them. But apparently that's not right. Maybe they're like mirrored? Lion, eagle, boar, angel. So they're in the right positions if it's like, you know, the same, but if it's like mirrored, they'd be the opposite, but that didn't work either. So I'm a little unsure. What about the spear symbol? That just represents the man in the middle, I think, but... Unless I'm just not supposed to be able to do something with this right now, but we can try something different here. I don't really understand. I guess maybe it's inverted because the spears are kind of they're going up instead of sort of down into him like they are in the painting. Maybe that's what's considered hard about this puzzle. For the hard mode thing is that, like, because the clues are pretty easy to understand. Having watched a little bit of other people's gameplay, like on standard puzzle difficulty, like the standard puzzles feel super simple to me. I can't even imagine doing them on easy. They must be like, just, hey, push this button, puzzle solved, you know. Because like on hard, I feel like they're not that hard, but this one was just kind of weird. Because if you were to invert it, it makes sense. Except, yeah, no, that still makes sense. Because, yeah, the spears in the painting, they're not really... It's hard to consider them pointing down since they're impaled on a guy, but that is kind of what they're doing. So I assume I just had it upside down because of that. Nice picture. Where are we? A secret little room. Secret archive. Oh, it's just a straight up secret sleazy bedroom. Photo number 3. Thanks for the GGs. Photo number 2 with some blood. Okay, we need 2 lock combos. Photo of the gate. Why is this giving me like some H.H. Holmes murder hotel vibes all of a sudden? Broken bulb. What if I put the apple in there? Okay. Need to find like a light bulb too. And yeah, I don't know what we're doing with these just yet. Help. Figure it out. I don't want to brute force them. I want to look around first. Alright, let's just overwrite our previous save here just so I have something more recent. I don't really need to be saving so frequently. Like, again, I have not died in the game, but, you know, and the only thing I've reloaded has been for that one trivia puzzle reward because, again, I feel like, you know, that's one thing that feels kind of justifiable to me to sort of save scum, honestly. Oh wait, that's the way I went before. Because a lot of the information they want to give you trivia quiz on is stuff that you aren't necessarily going to commit to memory because you don't know you're going to be quizzed on it later. And some of it you might not even interact with depending on how thorough you're being in the game. So it probably mostly tries to present you with questions based on things you've interacted with. And it's probably easier. Achoo, puppy dog. Cisco sneezed. It's off now. Lay down, buddy. It's okay. What was I saying? Yeah, like that particular trivia chest, I think is easy to just not know the answer to because even if you did interact with the things like I did, you might just be sitting there kind of going like, oh, I didn't remember any of that because I didn't know I needed to. So I knew the number of like people that had died and that was listed on the one memorial had to be 42 or 67, but I didn't know which one because I knew it wasn't 85. Like I knew that just felt wrong. And it turned out that it was 67. Like I was right about the other things, I think. Like I think it was, although it might have been Munson Road and not Wiltsey. I don't remember what I ended up doing. And then the other thing was Miriam as the sister's name, and that part I was correct about. So my memory was not terrible, but it definitely could have been better. But again, so much later in the game, not knowing that that was going to be a thing is kind of like, I don't blame anyone for wanting to like save scum the way I did, because how would you know unless you've done it before? Silent Hill flower deliveries, perfect flowers for perfect occasions, our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us 1207. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if that's the flower shop that we found like really early in the game. Could be. Keep an eye out for spider mannequins. You're just a regular spit, a lying figure. I feel like maybe he switches to stomps. Maybe to indicate that the enemy is basically fully dead, but it might just be a proximity thing. Because when you come back up to something, you can still hit them with the pipe instead of specifically stomping, but hard to say. Of course, them being fully dead doesn't mean that they're not going to get back up again, just that they're done for now. They're KO'd. One is open. 201 is super barren. If we read anything about this room being like stripped and cleaned, because I might have. I remember reading something about some sort of room. I just don't remember if it was that one or what, but that's a very empty room for sure. Vanity mirror. Right, that was where the light bulb was. I remember now. We do have the key for this room. Definitely enjoying the hotel so far, I think. This is a pretty enjoyable set piece location so far. Mirror shard. Yeah, just tuck that right into your pocket, no problem. Along with the rifle and shotgun and stuff that you keep tucked up your butt, because I don't know where else you're fitting it. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Looks like it could go there. I don't know if that was a choice. I hope I didn't choose the wrong one. It said peel away the shining skin to reveal the rotten flesh within, and there was a rotten apple that I have too, but I just don't know if that meant that I should have been doing that the other way around or what. But okay, so now this is no longer barren. Okay, we got one of the figurines. Snow White. Oh, maybe we can put the rotten one on too, or bunch of pills. I don't know, maybe there was only one option. I just am not sure. Come here then. Not sure how that one got past me and also didn't end up attacking, but let's check back in here and see if we can swap the apples or not. Nope. Maybe we'll find another mirror. I'm kind of hoping so. Because sometimes I just don't know what constitutes a choice and what doesn't. But obviously we had 2 apples, so I have no clue. Because I really could have gone either way. It said peel away the shining skin to reveal the rotten flesh. So it's like, does that mean shiny new apple or rotten apple? You know, which one do you actually want? All right, take that. Me in the bathroom. Nothing else here. Missed something here? It's not. Just the map seemed weird there, but okay. Let's go back this way then. You all right there, buddy? I knew it. I knew that shit was gonna happen the moment I fucking ran forward, but I went forward anyway. I was like, it'll probably be fine. Every time I let myself fall for it. It's fine. Some origami going here. Getting the feeling an enemy out in the hallway has decided to get back up, unless there's something in here, but I don't think so, because it's got quieter here. Unless it's just like in the bathroom over there, maybe. They're definitely giving me a fair amount of rifle ammo, I feel like, which is good, but I still don't really want to use it on regular enemies much. Looked at that already. Booby gasping in there. Sobbing. Fuck off with the hyper armor. Like, I even tried to wait for it. They just always get hyper armor the moment they, like, go out of their hiding spot to do an attack. Like, you just have to kind of back up instead and let them walk away from it, and then you can attack. Alright. I don't know, maybe they'll, like, patch that at some point. It's just kind of annoying that they just always have hyper armor on their attack coming out of hiding. Seem like they ought to. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Alright, before we go upstairs, I think we'll check the other side of the floor. Alright. We got time yet. Hopefully maybe we can finish the basic, or, you know, the normal hotel. Not the otherworld version. Merciless trophy. Hopefully that doesn't mean that I get like the most evil ending possible. That might be less cool. Alright, it's survival horror. I want to fight stuff, alright? Don't have the elevator key yet. Wonder if James will still be a leg man after this. I assume he's a leg man. I mean, probably, right? Like, I mean, he probably is one, is what I'm saying. Given the mannequins and all that. So I presume they're to some degree meant to represent his desire, but I don't think that's the only thing they represent, mind you, but I would assume that's at least part of why they look the way they do. Come on, game. Sometimes you just make it impossible to get away from. Like, I don't mind fighting mannequins. They're, you know, far less annoying than certain other enemies, but I definitely have the most, like, general annoyance, I think, surrounding their overall hiding mechanic more than, like, any other enemy in the game, I think. Especially now that the eye dudes, I realize you can just melee, but, because those were originally, like, a really annoying one to deal with. Come on. This again. I guess there were like figurines in the original, or like figurine boxes or something. Porcelain things that look shattered. So maybe it's like a not all too dissimilar puzzle in the remake, but like they've just changed its overall presentation. Some of the puzzles are definitely similar. Like, I'm aware that the original Silent Hill 2 had a coin puzzle in the Woodridge Apartments, I think. But it was a different sort of coin puzzle. Because you see the remnants of it, like, all busted up in the other world when you get, after you get to that part in the Woodridge Apartments. But, okay, I'm not sure I can go anywhere else. It looks like maybe if we come back up or down, I guess down from the third floor, possibly. We might be able to get to, like, 215, 16, and 17, but either that or we'll get a key for 214. Just kind of lead us in there. But I guess it's time for the third floor. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have time to do everything in regular Silent Hill world hotel here, but we'll just see how far we get. Here's the conference room that we heard about the fireplace in. It's got a dirty fireplace. How much rifle ammo? Yeah, we have fucking 41 rifle shells. That's rifle rounds, so it's kind of a lot. What have we here? Some coffee, don't mind if I do. Raise the curtains up, get a little light in here maybe. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Flip the clipboard, okay? I'm sorry, puppy dog. Did you come here? Come here. I'm trying to get the fucking key. Okay. I don't know if you heard that. Hang on a second. He was like sitting over on the couch behind me and then just kind of whining at me a little bit like, why aren't you paying attention to me right now? Yes, you're a good puppy dog. Yeah, we'll be done soon. Give it just a little bit. Then we can play if you want. Yes, we'll play for a little bit. It's not right this second. I gotta finish the stream, yes. Yes, I know, your roommate buddy has not been here all day, so you don't have another person to play with right now. Come here, I'll hold you. It's fine. Hi. There you go. Is that better? All right, I will endeavor to try to hold a puppy while playing the game. It's not the easiest, but so we actually need something to open this. Oh, no, you don't want to stay? Okay. Go ahead over there then. Lay down for now. I see there's a figurine in there, but we apparently need something to open that. Can't do anything with the projector either, so I guess we got a key. I guess that's good enough for now. We just can't really do anything else with the conference room yet. No bullets on the cleaning cart. Mayara? Is this our room? No, this is just the utility room. Bolt cutters. Not the appearance I was expecting for the bolt cutters, but you know, still bolt cutters. Can't have a survival horror game without bolt cutters. Man, I gotta say, I am looking forward to Tormented Souls 2. I really hope it's good, because the first one was a lot of fun as a very, you know, Silent Hill sort of inspired game. Puzzles were interesting. The combat was so-so, but it felt like a lot of classic Silent Hill games where the combat is also so-so. Okay, the bolt cutters are for all the way back down at the beginning with the gate outside, so we'll deal with that then. It looks like to get to the rest of the third floor, we'll have to go down because we can't, if we can even get there, because we can't open the gate up here. See if they're blocked off or anything. Great. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna ignore you and go up to the third floor. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. It's blocked. Alright, so I guess we gotta go back down and open the gate. Take a look at my items here. What all do we have? Well, we can open 107 as well, but that's it. So let's start with 107 first. Which way? Okay. At the end, there's probably going to be respawns down here, I'm sure. I should probably save it too. Haven't been gotten by that attack in a while. What? Oh, I went for the extra long lunge there. I just reacted too slowly to something or what, but... Alright, it's what, right down here. Was this open like this before? I guess it was. So yeah, I don't know if the mannequins entirely are a manifestation of James's, or if they're also to do with Angela and her feelings of herself. Hard to say, though. Because I think it's not always, like, specifically just, like, the protagonist. Sometimes the enemies are based on a combination of different things, from different characters. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. This fucking manager. I need you to get the fireplace done, but also first do this, and then also when you're done with the fireplace, do this. Oh, it's taking you forever. Go do that instead. Micromanage much. Better not let me catch you slacking off. What a dick. Leaves in the garden. That was a little strange. Did she, like, just warp over here, or what happened? I looked away for, like, a second, and she was just gone. And then replaced by a mannequin ambush. Speaking of... Okay. Man, why did that feel like a a tree from Souls or Neo or something? I was just like, oh, I'll just push this tree over, no problem. Give myself a little shortcut, why don't I? did say something about the leaves needing cleaned up, and I'm just wondering if this is where shit's been hiding, is in the... Oh, hold on. So if these piles of leaves can hold mannequins or something. Don't seem to just be like generic traps. Hopefully. I was concerned for a second I'd be like walking into a bear trap or something in a pile of leaves, but to be fair, that didn't exactly seem like a normal Silent Hill 2 sort of thing. Alright, we got the fireplace key. Nothing else? Bears? Watch out for them Silent Hill bears. They're the worst. Way worse than usual bears. Alright, so 107 got us what we needed for upstairs. With the fireplace anyway. And that just leads us to a figurine, so it still doesn't help us with the third floor key, so I'm gonna assume that the gate outside is gonna maybe be involved with that. It's time is 3:35. Yeah, we got time. Let's go have a look at that. Bolt cutters, it's your time to shine. Yeah, just dissolve them into nothingness instead of cutting through them. Makes sense. Oh, someone stuck a light bulb in the fish's mouth. Okay. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Okay, I was expecting this to be like a bigger area. It's just a little thing for the light bulb. And that goes to the vanity mirror on the second floor. I think it was on the second floor anyway. Yeah, must have been. Yep. 205 into 203. Alright, let's go there first. Get your jogging muscles in gear there, James. Since that's the fastest speed you got. So we gotta go into the reading room and then down? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, it's not in 203. It just kind of looked like it was in that moment, but... The one time I don't save is when I'm gonna get punished for it, I bet. Also, we need I forgot about the locker combination, or the suitcase, I mean. I can't use the light bulb here? Huh. So the light bulb is for something else. What's making that noise? Melp. Alright, well. We'll come back to this. Let's go back to the third floor, I guess. Proper thing, please. 214 is locked. Yeah, so just go up to the 3rd floor, deal with the fireplace. Cinderella figure. To be fair with how loud that was, I could totally understand getting startled enough to drop
God
that.
damn it.
It's pretty loud. Not in the other world already, are we? We haven't really completed the puzzle. It's one of you, but... Scream is still very annoying. What? Fuck off. How fucking tanky are you? They made these things into like legitimate boss fights, almost. Or not bosses, but mini bosses, I mean. I'll have to look up what these enemies are called because I don't remember off the top of my head. Take some more bullets. Alright. Okay. Where is this now? We're in 316. Technically, or part of it anyway. I don't think we need to go back to the conference room, which it does appear to be fully locked up, but that also means that we're definitely not fighting that thing again. If it should happen to get up, we won't be there. Check your corners, make sure there's no Polaroids or anything. Is this the room they said there was a big mess in? I was wondering if it was going to be like kind of a murdery mess, although it's probably just red paint. Blood red paint, yeah. Although maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't 318 they were talking about, because I thought it was the one that they had said they gave us the key for, but maybe they just said, like, make sure you go to 318 later to clean it, because they made a big mess. Okay, so this might go down to where we need to go then. Let me check some stuff here first. Because... oh, wait. Wasn't this... oh, this just wasn't here before. Interesting. How do you get to the... wasn't there a utility room here before? No, that's the other way. Never mind. I think there was a gate or something here. Is that not still here? No, that's there. We must have just not been able to go this way, or I'm just very blind. I don't know. Equal possibilities. I'm going to assume that we couldn't go this way before because I think we had to, pretty much had to come through 318 the way we did. So either it wasn't there or it would have been like blocked off from that side. I didn't have to like unlock it in that way, so I don't know. Now we're in the other second floor rooms we couldn't reach before. Somebody was a fan of birds. Cute. Interesting. There's another book which we would like to get, but I don't know if I can hop over this, but I feel like it's going to go bad if I do, so let me check whatever else we can potentially check up here first before we do that, because we might not be able to come back. And I feel like I've been opening container after container, but none of them have had like anything in them. Get out of here. Ask and ye shall, or rather complain and ye shall receive. That give us just a way to go back then, or does this door? Yeah, no, this door does open, so. So we can get back around the barricade at least. Let's go see about that likely, you know, thing we're gonna crash through. Unless we're just supposed to like break it and then get that to fall down to the floor below. That's what you do. I was surprised though, because I didn't really expect them to use... Well, okay, you know what, to be fair, I think this probably is not a random pickup of bullets. This is probably always here. And therefore you should theoretically have bullets to break this, but it is still possible for you to soft lock yourself, I guess, if you fuck around and run yourself out of ammo elsewhere somehow before doing it. Like, if you just leave and don't do it and then come back and then you have no ammo, then you're just like, oh, well, guess I can't do anything with that. So this is why I feel like a lot of games don't do that, because you don't want to leave players the potential to soft lock themselves by simply using up their ammo. Which is unlikely to happen, but, you know, some people just be shooting like crazy in these games, so there's always at least the possibility for it. So that would have gone down, maybe, I can't tell if it would have gone outside or not, but let's go over this way. Wait, what else do we have? Oh, wait, can we, hang on. Wait. Maybe I need... Oh, it can't be opened by hand. I was just thinking, like, maybe we do put the light bulb in there, but we have to paint it red first, because the other bulb was also red. Or, like, had red on it, I should say. So that's why we couldn't just put the bulb in. But we need to find something to open the paint can first. Let's see what's up with this book that fell down here. Right nicely onto a box. I figured there might be a tool in there. Can opener, what do you know? Okay, well... Tool for opening cans, you don't say. Red light bulb. Yep, just stick that freshly painted bulb right back in your jacket. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. right, now we can go up to the vanity mirror, I think, and put that in. Maybe with the red light, it will give us clues for the locked briefcase. You know what I would have done though? Like I would have let you put the light in there and then have, I'm sure it would confuse some players who aren't paying attention, but make it possible to interact with the light again and realize that you can take the light bulb back out and be like, oh, there must be something else I can do with this if I'm putting the light bulb in and, you know, there's nothing happening here. Just because sometimes getting those little contextual interactions can be kind of cool. Let's save it just in case, because it's been a little bit. We aren't going to go much longer because it's almost 4 now, so let's see if we can finish this up at the very least, the vanity mirror stuff, and see if that does anything for us. Love and lust. I wonder if you can just put them in and it just works. But it might randomize the... There's something in here. I wonder what I'm hearing then, because there's... It sounds like there's something crawling around. Oh, can you interact with it again? Oh no, it's just for that. Okay. Just a key. Yep. Not the coolest necessarily, but let's see. Employee elevator key. All right, let's just go see what that's about really quick. Actually, you know what? No, I think I hate to like bait you with it or anything, but I think we will save that for next time. I don't know if that's going to put us in any sort of like lengthy segment if we take an elevator ride somewhere. So, for now, come down here. And I'm going to save it, and then we just know to do the employee elevator next time. Which might be, I'm trying to think, maybe, probably tomorrow. And I'm unsure about Thursday and Friday, but yeah, tomorrow we can probably get another stream, hopefully a good lengthy stream of this in there. I don't know how much more game we have left. We might finish it tomorrow. We might do one more after that, and then it'll be like Thursday or Friday, maybe one of the days. This weekend we might be doing more Baldur's Gate 3. Just going to depend, I think, on where Marcus is at with his internet. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully he'll want to try to continue at some point and not necessarily just be like, well, we can't continue this until he moves. If he feels like he has to move. Because that could be a while. I don't know. But wouldn't be the first playthrough that we've had kind of ongoing, you know, kind of hit like a hiatus or potentially permanent hiatus, but I'm hoping that we get the chance to continue. Not that, again, it's specifically on him or anything. Like, I completely understand if we have to just kind of put a pin in it, you know, temporarily or permanently if his internet is just not going to allow him to really stream, because that's kind of the point, so. What do you mean? Have you seen those teeth? Those Met teeth? So fucking cool, yeah. Anywho, yeah, that's going to do it for today, y'all. But like I said, I should be back tomorrow, I think, at the usual time. And then, like I said, I'm not 100% sure on Thursday or Friday. One of those days I will be taking off. I just don't know which day yet. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I'm still having a blast with this. Some of the enemies, like I said, the eye enemy I really didn't like at first, but knowing that you can melee them now means that, like, if I run into them in the future or on a new playthrough, I'm not going to be as, like, annoyed by them, I think. They are just kind of tanky, hard to fight enemies, but if anything, they're not really any more than the mannequins can be, and I don't really mind fighting mannequins. The mannequins are just kind of weird. But yeah, still really enjoying the game. Like I said, very extremely minor criticisms about like the cutoff stuff and like certain little janky bits of combat, but honestly, Silent Hill always has janky combat, so This is probably the least janky Silent Hill ever. And yeah, it's been really fun. Definitely a really great experience. So I hope y'all have been enjoying watching it. Might be a bit late tomorrow since it's short day. Hey, no worries. All good. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks, Liz. Thanks for being here. But yeah. Anywho, that'll do it for today. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. So I will see y'all then if you're around. But until then, have a great rest of your day/night. Have a good week if I don't see you. And yeah, take care of yourselves. All right. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.